Hello, everyone. Wait. Oh, sorry. I had to burp real quick. All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Project Rocket, and today we'll be streaming Honkai Star today. Before we came over and experienced the tragic loss of Trian, and moreover, we get to be further knowledgeable on Trivia's past and the first prophecy that one, that came ago thousands of years ago, 1,000 years ago, a millennia ago. And at the end of that story, we gathered the power of the Time Titan Ornyx, and now we are the demigod and local deity of Amphorius. So an outsider becoming a local deity. So we are definitely the pinnacle. Definitely the structure, the whole we are definitely part of Amphorius' legacy as we become a deity that upholds the entire civilization, the entire world of Amphorius together. And then at the end, oh, oh yeah, why? And at the end, we hopped to Anaxa's POV, and now we are up in Dawncloud after a huge hand from the sky came to pick us up. So with that in mind, everybody, let's Oh wait, that's right. My apologies, guys. I woke up late again today. Let me think of something else that I've been wanting to say. Sorry. I was drinking water. Cold water to wake me up. Oh yeah. Also. What I said yesterday about streaming on about us celebrating our 50th follower in Christmas. What I said was kind of unclear. For the 23rd midnight, which is pretty much 12 a.m. on the 24th, I'll be streaming at that time. So the December 23rd, I'll be streaming to celebrate. And on December 24th of midnight, which is 25th, 12 a.m. I'll be streaming there. I won't be streaming at all this Christmas day. I'll be spending time just celebrating Christmas, probably going to church, and pretty much celebrating time with friends. So, but I'll make sure that our Christmas Eve, that the 23rd stream and the 24th stream is celebrates us sufficiently. Wait, I can't think of the right words to say. I'm so sorry. But yes. I will be streaming this Christmas, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream between this Christmas and New Year's Eve, because my friend is coming back from his engagement trip. So that means I really want to spend time with him as well, with the rest of my group. It depends. Our schedule between the 25th and New Year's, it won't be set. It's more like if I'm able to stream, I'll be streaming. If I'm not able to stream, then I won't be able to stream. But if I do stream, I will tell you guys like at least like 30 or an hour beforehand. Um, before I stream, and sometimes maybe like less than 30 minutes is more like a suddenly got the opportunity. So oh, wait, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm just saying that between Christmas and New Year's, I may not be able to stream. Depending if my friends are free or not to spend time together. For the rest of the day, for the days between Christmas and New Year's. So if they're busy for a certain day, then I'll be streaming on a certain day because I can't hang out with them. But if they're not busy on a certain day, then I won't be streaming on those certain days. Something like that. Something like that. Um, with that in mind, I think that's it. I just wanted to clarify I just wanted to correct myself and clarify what I was trying to convey on on yesterday's announcement of us celebrating the 50th follower and Christmas celebration. That's all. That's all. All right. Let's log into. Let's log into. I feel so out of it. What's going on with me? I mean, I ate like maruchan noodles, but like, how do you say? Zeph! Oh, are you done streaming? I didn't want to bother you. Oh, you're still streaming. Okay. I just your stream is still running on my iPad. If I'm looking correctly, if there's no latency, it's Firefly and go for Woodies. Okay. I'm watching your stream right now. Actually. Whoa, what the heck? Yabai. Something's going on with my tracking. I'll stream your stream. Let me fix my my tracking real quick. It seems to be broken of some sort. Oh wait, what is it? There it goes. It should work better now. Want to see how the boss works? Sure. All right, guys. Let's wait. Let's watch our mod stream real quick. Google. Google. A shoutcaster? How do you... Can I do SL? Do I even have a... Oh, I don't have shout out. I don't have a shout out feature. I thought it would. Yeah. Huh? I thought I did. Maybe I don't know. Maybe not like that. It's not like that. Oh wait, it's not like that. How do you shout out someone? I've never shout out anybody, or rather, I haven't shout out anybody because nobody has rated me except Emily. Okay, this is that stream. Alright guys. Zaf, you might need to mute my stream. Or I don't know. Yeah, you might need to mute my stream because you must be hearing echoes of your own stream. About like, I don't know, 1 or 3 seconds. But here you go, guys. It's my mod stream. Yes.
And that death shall beget life unto this world.
Oh, Zaf, you have 4 followers, bro. I mean, 4 viewers. Let's go.
Secrets of the Stellaron.
I want to drink my water real quick.
I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall
Okay.
at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will
Oh wait,
learn that
is the audio capturing just
their
fine?
own
No, the
lives.
audio isn't capturing at all.
Come.
Oh wait, it is.
You should know that I won't agree with this. Too late, child.
Oh wait,
The hands of time.
let me watch my stream of. Let me watch my streaming your stream. See if everything sounds okay.
Because the stars belong.
I'll take the time to do.
They have never belonged to anyone.
I feel you there. Alright, let me check my stream real quick. See if everything sounds okay.
The 107th. The opening is near. Go. I shall walk the path of the order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine law. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other paradise shall soon be created? Not at midnight, but at noon I shall ascend to the heavens.
Okay, my voice sounds okay. A bit on the loud side though.
Very well.
I'll dial down my voice volume a little bit.
You must. Perhaps I was never without. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note.
Let me
Life too.
pause or mute Honkai Star in the background.
Is that... How... did you...
Whoa.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Is that Firefly but evil?
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries.
Oh, so Firefly is just having a nightmare.
Until the entire
It's still happening.
he lured a glimmer of iron cavalry to face a plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since
It's alright.
Is often regarded as the highest form, the Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response,
I do admit I'm still kinda on the sleepy side. I'm still waking up, Zaf, so
survive.
So watching your stream
Second
helps
death
me
hadn't
wake up.
come yet.
It's okay. It's
You
okay.
engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday.
I'll just be
and
streaming your
achieved
stream.
afterward. He had, without question, become an emanate, but you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Anna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a help. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning. At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by black
So let me
swans
let me
without
lean
a
in.
hand.
I can't. Yeah, me leaning in or whatsoever
It's not that
won't
there's
show
one better than
your
another.
chat.
Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth,
Oh, the
your
timeline
memories
burnt
belong
off?
to you alone at the end of the day. Tested how your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to Firefly. Me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. Go and write a
Oh
prayer
wait,
to memories once more.
let me change my category to just chatting. I don't want to deceive anybody that's looking to watch Honkai Star Rail gameplay, and I'm not playing Honkai Star Rail. Not playing yet. Not playing yet. Not playing yet.
This way, darling.
Let me increase your stream volume. Oh, it's already at max? Um Oh, it's just my own personal volume that's low.
Thank you so much.
Acheron, mommy!
Finally, I can.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. This
I've been waiting for your return.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. People think they are awake, but their spirits have...
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is, even if I'm a memo. However, thanks to your memories, now we still
have a chance, though. To make it happen, the truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must know.
All right, please come with me.
Stay calm.
Oh wait,
I bet that even if
are
I
you
don't
redoing a
resist,
mission?
it's still...
Oh wait, that's right.
Time to get
The
down to
story has
business,
been
Star
rewritten.
Boy.
Okay, not good.
You're okay. Me, quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're all...
Unfortunately, We need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against, the Dream Master, has awakened the swarm disaster within the Sweet Dream and cast shadows into the heart. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon.
Yeah, Zaf, when's the boss gonna come in, bro?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies if we can wake people up and break.
No rush, no rush, no
But
rush.
the current sweet dream is extremely complex.
In like 20 minutes, I feel like I'll be fully awake.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the
And then,
chase.
I'll switch and
There's Enna's
log
dream
into
controlled
Honkai
by
Star Rail.
Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion.
Oh, I
of
should
every
turn off
second.
Honkai Star Rail in the
There's
background.
primordial
So,
dreamscape,
since my,
which includes
since,
complex The
to
swarm
ensure
guard
stability
is the 12
on my
hours
stream.
established by the family. This layer was the forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Honkai want to wake up.
Just see it hovering.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on obsession, leading them to subconscious. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Revelation,
I could just see your frustration through the cursor.
gradually.
However,
Yeah, bye,
awakening a
bye.
mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We... Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of... Just leave it to us, Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to...
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the
I think...
So, even if it is just a counterfeit god,
perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different...
What about the other 2 dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're unlike our current gathering. The dissipation of Enna's dream will...
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's... Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it. As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention. The order is one of Shibei's aspects. Yet the harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is...
But time is of the essence. We must...
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die.
Just these few people? Oh well. That'll do. It's
Eh? I
not
don't
just
remember
Kanka.
Silverwolf.
The
I don't
entire
remember Silverwolf
Asdana system
before.
is done for.
A Stellar Rod hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Honkai.
oh,
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak.
I'm guessing that's Firefly.
Trailblazers, their path
That
of
broke
happiness
that
should
broke
be
by
born
herself.
by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by. Just wait. Now, I'll tell you, she will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from.
Ooh.
But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall in. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death too. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday?
oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. So long as my trump card remains unplayed.
Wow, he said it
Dare
again.
see the hand through to the end. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to... It was to seed the preservation's heart. The other mistake was Sunday.
What's his name? Madame J?
Should
Madame.
never have That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my
Man,
table,
I've only seen Jade for like that one event and like a few scenes, and that's it. They did Jade so wrong. But even then though, Jade was like a forced mommy. I'm not looking down at Jade. It's just that they forced Jade to be there, if that makes sense. She like her allure is like it's well done. But the way she's been placed into the story is kinda, it felt so forced. At least that's my perspective.
But a new Amber era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike.
And even then, like, her introduction is just so minimal. Like, no background story at all, at least as far as I've experienced.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point. Are you ready?
Oh, the boss fight, Zeph.
That's all right.
I think it's a boss fight.
This grand festival, are you ready? Very well. Now, a glimmer of fireflies, a sigh of regret.
Am I... Oh,
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony.
Was just knocked out.
my brother. Did you still bring the orders?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the... Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream.
Then, how were you able to...
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a... Both you and I can...
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just... You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So...
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want...
Why should I trust the words of a master?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over... Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Oh, yo, Zach, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my chat. I'm quite literally just watching my mod stream Honkai Star Rail. That's literally the essential part of what I'm doing right now.
As a lesser evil in this world.
Isn't that still the old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say, get ready to sing? Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they... What will you choose now?
Yeah. Feel free to give Sayeri a follow. Or watch his stream directly from there, because definitely I'm not gonna... I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 or 3 behind. 2 or 3 in terms of latency. That's all. I'm just chilling with my mod. That's all.
Going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want
But
to.
is Shibana a playable character, Zach?
Why do I
She looks so...
The answer
She looks so
wasn't what I
detailed.
initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was
Supposed to?
for
Unreleased?
some reason.
Okay.
I remember that story. Everyone thought...
No. That experience only made me. I've believed for a long time, but songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be
Same to
extorted
Mr.
or
Rika.
changed.
Rika.
And I
Wait,
realized that
who's
my brother
Mr.
would
Rika?
sometimes hum the same
It's
tunes
been a
I did.
while. I've dove back into
However,
Penacony, so
his answer
I
to me
definitely have
made
forgotten
me realize
if it's
what I should be
Penacony
singing
wise
for.
or LaFu wise or even Bellabog
Obviously,
wise.
he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Go and do what must be done, fool.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Let me check one last time. If you were to die, like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now,
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing. My brother. Birds born with wings, and those forced to fall back to Earth, don't need the sky and Earth are each other's proof, and a soaring bird.
The director in that Monkey
It
Quest?
is when a fallen bird looks up to the sky.
Monkey Quest? The Monkey Quest? I don't remember. Let me look it up real quick.
People need is an understanding.
Mr. Rika?
It's showing a little more compassion, even if you become the only star, and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky. Thus,
Whoa.
sweet dream.
He does look like a playable character. The details.
Destined to fall, doomed to never sing again. In the name of the sweet dream.
Wait, Mr. Yeah. Okay. The rapid quest I haven't done yet, but I remember seeing him. I remember seeing Mr. Rika on that sound ninjas quest though. I saw him momentarily a couple scenes.
Whatever we can.
I still haven't done the Paperfold University quest. He's a 4-star Leica. Okay.
Welcome to the This place is one of the thousands of manifestations. Let's put our final
Zach asked you why you're zooming on the boobas. We are booba connoisseurs, Zach. We are booba connoisseurs. Oh, I remember this.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Hey, I've read the script. Where? Then do your best.
March.
it's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Let me fight. Zaf, you're just like holding like the bars and just shaking it. Let me fight.
Such is the answer.
Wasn't it like this? On the build up to the Sunday fight as well? It was like a full like 40-30 minutes, right? I know I have a feeling that the boss fight is like 5-10 minutes. So I'll continue streaming your stream until the boss fight ends.
Sometimes I can't.
There's tons of fighting. I thought it was just one boss fight.
Humility is a proud and terrifying dream.
Oh yeah.
Can certainly make people
It's to build up the intensity of the story. The tensity. Man of culture. Yes. Zaf is a man of culture.
Fervent, we must pursue that primal Before you go, would you tell me?
Oh, Mommy Acheron.
Blood. The answer itself doesn't matter.
I still want to pull for Acheron. But the fact that I know that Finon is a better option, I don't know.
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality. But no matter which path you and she
I still want Acheron.
She too was here.
Just for my mommy collection at this point.
Tiny spark of bug
But I wanna pull for Finon again. So I could just like use Robin to collect everybody and just Finon everybody out of existence.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery.
You're not alone, Zach. You're not alone. Zap is struggling too. Zap wants to fight.
Step over this. Tell me.
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron.
Then who will you become?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes.
You should know, that's a wish. You couldn't become an ordinary girl. Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on.
Just coming to think about it, Zaf. Something that motivates me in this scene is that there's a naked firefly under that seat.
Simple happiness.
Sweating by all the heat that suit is applying to her.
All of them.
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind, all my experiences so far will still make me choose to stay. But you misunderstood. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal... Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They're all the things you listed are quite extraordinary. Any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything in the darkest moments.
Naked firefly, yes. You know, like under Firefly's suit. Under Firefly's suit, she's just naked, right?
I can't change the outcome.
She's naked.
Even the process.
Your ears aren't bugging. My fantasy is just peaking a little bit right now. My mental fantasies.
Compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking. I won't give up. Nor will I blame those who do. All I mean, so I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting, but later I realized it was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, some beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaw.
What happened?
We were born.
Okay. I just lost connection from Zap's screen.
I can't help but love these little things.
Let me refresh really quick. There you go.
Troublesome. I'll still keep trying. Because I love going around looking for cute dresses. Not to show off to others, but so I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love. And I won't let... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for... It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. Light up everything around me.
Nanook.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain. But
Was that Firefly in an operator suit? I would have screenshot that the moment I saw it. Wish I will. Once I get to it.
I will never run away. My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until life rises from the ashes.
Let's go, let's go!
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope.
Oh, just one stage?
Of wanting to change something.
Target sighted. All units on the
Dahlia's face whenever she does her ult and she looks up with those eyes, it looks like she's about to like finish, if you know what I'm trying to say. It reminds me of Anna from that one anime show.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Etched in your bones. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
capturing, initiating bite, mutation.
Set the seas aflame!
Adjusting organic biomass. Adjusting organic biomass.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Candle flickers on your blade in my dance.
Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Allow me to purge the root of the... Yeah.
I wonder what will happen. I wonder what will happen if we stack Ruin May and Dahlia into the same team with Firefly. Will there be like a stack in super break damage or no?
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time...
Yeah, he did. I was expecting at least like 10 minutes of fighting. That went off too quick. I was surprised it was just only one stage. I was expecting at least 2 stages,
Future version of yourself.
and then 3 stages for like the next boss fight for it.
Almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try, it's the same for every path. The nihility always exists, whether you admit it. Most paths make people believe that this world is good.
Your solemn eyes, the eyes that sees all.
The nihility
By
is
the way of
absurd,
nihility.
vast. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, this will be a tough journey. Are you still in this way? May death yet end, or may you guide people back. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Whoa!
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill live in bones.
Are they gonna bonk him? Are they gonna bonk Anna? Okay, I thought they were gonna like bonk his head or something. Please have phase 2. I'm expecting a phase 2 as well. But I doubt that's gonna happen because you've already defeated the boss, right?
What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Oh, it's not yellow anymore. It's blue. I mean purple. Yeah, the purple firefly. I love a purple firefly.
I won't fear waking up.
Especially when purple's one of my favorite colors. Imagine an entire V color of firefly, but like a darker shade with purple. That'd be so nice.
Where we will all find our answers.
Oh, I think you're fighting Sunday next, Zeph. How many stages this time? 3?
Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Pentecost.
The divine power of Anna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? All life shall grow as nature intended, and reach its end. This mortal...
This boss fight. Thankfully, I can beat it now, though. But before, I was struggling like crazy. Oh, just one? It's just one stage. Okay. Maybe after you beat him, there'll be like a surprise stage after a cutscene. Oh, it's the last phase? Okay, okay. I thought you'd be fighting Glamoth again. I thought that what you meant. I thought that's what you meant by second phase. Not an entirely new boss fight.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past. My turn!
The fact that you're using a trial character, that means if you're close to beating Sunday, it's gonna be a cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
It shall be ended.
But Tiernan's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present.
The nihility leaves no light on
Yeah, it was. But imagine though. Wait, I'm not sure if I'm even like sure about this. What if the Glamoth? That was the boss's name, right? Glamoth? But not really Glamoth. The boss might appear on the Divergent universe sooner or later, right? It's still a boss itself, but in the Divergent universe, it could be a little bit more interesting, right?
Is that you singing?
Yeah, it's legit just 15. It's legit just like 45 minutes of me watching Zaf, watching stream.
The world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
To the moon.
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
Once Zaf finishes the boss fight, I'll start my own Honkai style stream. But for now, I'm invested on what Zaf is going through the story.
So, why does life slumber?
So you can eat these nuts in your mouth. Oh? I thought Sparkle was something. I thought Sparkle was another person.
The night is still too short.
Is that? I mean, the cutscenes. I do admit they reused a lot of cutscenes as well, in with minor iterations. But then think about it this way, Zaf. It's pretty much a rewritten version of that builds up to that moment. So of course some scenes will share the same way, right? March 7th as Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna keep I'm pretty sure there's at least a Marvel cutscene or end scene or something like that. Let me go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll start my own Honkai style stream. Go for a win. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go to the restroom real quick.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end. Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending? Well then, I must come clean about my final. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, it means you're different. Unique. You've done so. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the come. I want to show you.
Elio?
This is what I promised to give you. The truth. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. Now I am becoming.
I'm back. Kind of fine.
Then
Oh, Dahlia? Oh, yeah, she is fine.
cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more. It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septum. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar, but even sad memories are precious.
Wait, Firefly died?
Accept farewells when you bid farewell to loved ones.
No way! Firefly died, I didn't know. I thought she stayed alive.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but right now...
I know, right? The jugs.
Because my joy is real.
Zav said, that's the biggest boobas in the game right now. Wait, did Firefly actually died? Like, she's like done? Like, oh, I didn't know. I thought she was still alive.
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own,
She needs to die. Oh, she hasn't died on her third time yet. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter. That an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns.
Wait, be right back again real quick. Yeah, buddy.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands. I hope we'll meet again. The only one. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world. And sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best. Why does life slumber? You will live it.
Then, let's go reclaim.
Creating a brand. He must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it.
I think it must have been. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original, even if someone.
Okay, I'm back.
There will always be those who don't want to be.
I had to check something real quick.
Do you also think that
No. Even a god who does this world definitely no longer need. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you.
What? Robin's going to sell Penacony to the IPC? No.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord. Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later, whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Perhaps she won't be able to... Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said, come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal.
There's
You arrogant gambler.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunk...
So?
So, they all died.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain...
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks, but I don't even care about the outcome. In this world...
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen...
eh?
Sorry. But I have my own reasons. Can you just... Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again. Actually, there are some things, but I don't want to get you in trouble. How did you know about the promise? I never... Maybe it's not just mysterious. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge...
Oh, I remember this scene.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. Either way, thank you. Looks like it... I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying, when it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Slowly but surely, all the things...
Honestly, when I meet someone, I have no expectations. I'm like, it is what it is.
And when we finally meet,
The moment I put expectations on somebody, it kind of just ruins the mood for me.
more beautiful than... I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again long ago. You promised me that if I could dream, then you... What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold. Yeah, actually,
So beautiful.
I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for the second time. I was killed by the swarm disaster, but that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually. Don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said, I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we. Hey, if this is my
Oh,
only
kiss,
chance
kiss,
to
kiss,
dream,
kiss,
I
kiss.
want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge.
When Firefly asked us to close our eyes, I thought she was gonna lean in and kiss us.
Even if you can't. Let me think. Right. We should start right at that golden hour. That being said,
Beautiful.
also pretend me,
Oh wait.
traveling to the golden hour.
Oh wait, it's the skin. It's the skin. That's on the shop.
But you came here from then a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you.
So this is where the skin came from.
I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. No worries. That's exactly the result. Doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. So, Grant, remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Anna's dream? We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again. Still, I have a tiny. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heaven,
Yeah.
Firefly?
Elio said
She's gonna die here in front of us?
different finalities. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending. I'm looking forward to it.
This is so cruel.
But I'm not scared of death. But please, don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist for so.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
No. While she might. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. I'll do everything. Am I still one step too late?
Is Firefly like essentially dead, or she's just standing there? Oh, I remember this photo. I took a screenshot of it somewhere.
Why? But Firefly can't see it anymore.
Oh?
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing.
I remember that.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Fudge cake, Zaf. Now I'm all into my feelings, Zaf. I'm so sad. Is it worth streaming anymore? Or like, is it like, should I stream? Oh wait, hold on, Half. She's still alive though. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Please tell me. I really don't mind anymore. Just spoil it to me. What do you mean by that? that she's still alive. Don't say in spirit because that's a totally different story. Okay, okay. Now we're starting my own. Now we're starting my own Honkai style stream. Oh? Oh? Oh, nice! You got both the character and the Lycone! Bro, that is some luck. That is some luck. Streamer luck, definitely. That is streamer luck, bro. Wait, I dropped frames for a second? What the heck? Oh, okay. I think I know why. Alright, alright. I hope the frame drop wasn't too much for you guys. Alright, I'm logging in. Okay, okay. Eh? There you go. Game's in, game's in, game's in. Time to start for me. Streamers luck. You got both. Okay, I don't think I've ever had both a character and its Lycone before. That is so good. Okay, 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 okay. It seems Honkai Star Rail had an update. I'm guessing I'm just gonna be unpacking some materials and stuff. Or not. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go! Oh, man, I'm in my feelings right now. I really am. My waifu. My waifu. My waifu gone. My waifu's gone. I don't think I'll be seeing another Honkai style character that is as beautiful, as cute, and at the same time as badass. Excuse my language, but as badass as Firefly. I just don't think that's possible. Because let's just think about it. Castorize is more on the solemn, calm side. Clara is more on the cute and like how do you say little sister side. Jingloi is more like the mommy side, the one that would like how do you say? You'd be the one cooking meals for her, not the other way around. Ceridra, I don't know much about Ceridra actually, but I know that she's very strict and militant, and especially chess as well. Every night, oh, she's a yandere as far as I can see. Oh wait, Robin's not white. Robin's more blue than white. Cyrene is more like that idol, pretty much. The idol big sister that would always spoil you. And March, yes, March. Is that sister about your age? Oh, I mean my age, like around my age, like maybe like 20 years old. And then she experienced life to the fullest. There's I don't think any character in Honkai Star Rail is gonna match up to the level that Firefly is. This just I just don't think so. It could come close. I can admit that, but it won't like exceed Firefly's level of affinity or allure for me.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Okay. I'm stuck with this character. Not character, I mean team. I've been using like a more attack and damage dealt focus onto Clara. So Parrot and Clara, Bronya, and Robin. With Gallagher, of course. Wait. Okay. I don't think this team is susceptible, but it drastically increases Clara's damage output, which I've been trying to work on.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Pop, 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 pop.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Easy. Wise and priest.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just
Oh.
like the other scholars.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawncloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
A lot of old people here.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Oh, a young scribe you are.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Take caution.
Oh, my.
Tendril. No, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? But go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh? Nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
What did he do?
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Oh.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
What does forthwith mean? Zaf, welcome to the welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Or wait, well, you did you finish your stream?
The one who created the world.
I noticed you were talking with someone on your stream. My turn to start from yapping. That is true. I don't think I'd be dealing with any boss fights on this stream. I think it'll just be more compelling storytale rather than intensive fights.
To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
For now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Where's everybody else?
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, Ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
They're not looking for a war though. They're making sure a war doesn't happen.
Commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
So they were ready to kill yeah, but
About the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well. So that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies.
Hey, you're right. I think I drank too much water. Alright. Hold on, everybody. I'm really sorry. I think I got a weak bladder or something. When I'm gonna buy a toilet chair. I don't know. Maybe later on in my streaming career where I start pushing for 24-hour streams here and there, then maybe, just maybe, I'll buy the toilet gaming chair. Maybe. Maybe.
Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic,
a bathtub gaming chair, so I just wash myself while streaming.
She's the second most experienced across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
What?
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live.
Aglaya is considered a tyrant?
Oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxa, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over,
I hope when I'm making these choices, I'm just like I'm trying to convince Kindness that I'm with them.
Had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Eh?
I have no
He's a
reason
conduit?
to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to carefully than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Ligus? Is Ligus like a robot? Or is this like a cyborg or something like that?
This is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Likes us? Likes us? Okay. Likes us. Yeah, he's being very supportive.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful.
Because if I remember correctly, right? Like us is part of the Elders Council, if I remember correctly. So putting that into perspective, if I remember correctly, then that doesn't mean the elders, the council or the elder council is also having Ligus do something that would lead Circes and Anaxas to fall into their trap as well.
And stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
It's Nias.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Circes. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Ooh.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Might be the world barrier.
Let's just
The world barrier titan is dead.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Pop, 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 pop.
So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? That gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I?
Oh, cutscene time? Cutscene time?
Make it in time. Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both
Pasteurize?
too?
Pasteurize?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate
I wonder,
answer to Cersei's question.
it is either another dimension, another reality, or is that Amphorius resets after so many millennia?
I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll
boy.
be just fine.
The silence in here is near
The
death.
sudden feeling of exhaustion just slapped me in the face all of a sudden. My eyes were sinking in the back of my head.
Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait. Something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. I should probably turn... Nobody could have ever imagined that her life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please let there be one. The clock is ticking. I should search for more clues as I move. The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama.
Oh.
Take caution.
Pop.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Galaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh?
Oh. I trust this team. I'm pretty much staging up Claire to be main DPS. But with the exchange of durability, of course, since there's no shields.
Indulge yourselves!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Are you alright?
Oh.
Lend me your strength.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
This team's not gonna last.
Mission command.
We must.
Stay back, Clara.
Yeah, not gonna last.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Maybe I'll just keep Bronya in.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Are you alright, Compass?
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
I don't like this sight.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
What? I'm trying to make Clara sustainable. Even then, those attacks just rips off through the shields like nothing. Topaz is not really set off yet.
Lend me your strength.
Annihilate.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Are you alright?
Jeez.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Are you alright?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll endure.
I like that confidence. How's this take?
Bridge!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
If anything, Dan Hong's shields is just a buffer.
Mission command. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Just a buffer at this point.
Stay back, Clara.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, Bronya.
Time to mix things up.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Annihilate.
Lend me your strength.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
They should come back.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Lend me your strength.
Hide.
Troublesome.
I'm okay! Help me, Mr. Sora!
They should come back.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
They should come back. Their confidence.
Troublesome.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Lend me your strength.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
They should come back.
I hope I helped.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Annihilate.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh.
I'll endure.
Troublesome.
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh man. Yeah, bye, yeah, bye, yeah, bye, yeah, bye. Oh. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
This is permanence!
Oh my god. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It has been working, Zap. It has been working. A chain smoker? Oh no, I don't smoke at all. But man, to think that my voice is that deep, I guess. Oh, that was pretty fast.
This place is practically
But yeah, my apologies to deceive you. My apologies. My apologies.
monsters here.
I just like having a cute anime girl in my screen while I stream. That's all. But essentially, I'm the black gremlin that's sitting on her lap. That's me. The cute anime girl is just. It's just for visual comfort on my end.
I found it around here and
Yes, yes, yes. So this is Anaxa.
Anaxagoras.
Oh, I'm going for Evernight rerun. Ooh, Evernight's pretty good. I didn't expect her to be my sub deep teammate. Evernight's pretty good. I didn't expect Evernight to be my sub DPS in my Casterized team. Not at all.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy.
Pink Team is 4 of my favorite all-time characters. I got 3 of the 4 of them actually. I'm missing High Scene. I meant to pull High Scene on the last banner with Cyrene and High Scene and Tribi. That banner. But I didn't get enough pulls. I might get Dahlia by the end of the 3.8 storyline. Right now, I'm nowhere near 3.8. I'm probably like 3.2 or something. But once I get I'm pretty sure that once I'm caught up with the current storyline, after Penacony at least, I'll have enough pulls to get Dahlia.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I'm only getting Dahlia so she can be in my mommy collection. That's literally it. She's so mommy-like. Yandere too, with those crazy eyes. You started Honkai Star Rail 7 days ago? Oh, welcome! Welcome to the community. I don't think I am a waifu collector. I have all the waifus. Well, not all the waifus. Only the waifus that I'm able to get. I only pull for waifus, and somehow I get good teams from them. So I'm fortunate.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story.
Oh, welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Well, actually, you did miss part of the story, but we didn't delve too far yet. We finished watching Zav's stream about an hour ago, and then even then, there was like a good like 10 minutes of essentially idling around. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I'm a no-lifer. I used to be too, actually. But even then, I didn't know how to play the game until Zafir, my mod. And also some other people too. Like Lucky and Ashidas. They taught me how to play the game. And even then, I'm still not good, but somehow my team is like peaking, so I guess I'm in the right direction. The color? Oh, Zaf, Sayari. I call Sayari Zaf since Zaf's last name is not Zaf's last name. Zaf's previous name was Zaf. Or Zaf Keel to be specific. First 10 pulls, oh yeah, on stream. Oh yeah, that's right, Zach. That's right, Zach. On Zaf's when before Zaf ended his stream, Zaf pulled Dahlia's Lycone. Streamer's luck. Insanely, yeah, Siren is insanely helpful. But like you need to like time it just right though. Because like say if the other three characters' ults is near activation, you have to like hold out Sirene's like ultimate, right? Because Sirene's ultimate only on the first activation, it instantly recharges all your teammates' ultimates. So what I would do for Cyrene is that I would make sure that the other three characters' ultimates is like either fully empty or around like less than 50%. So then that way, once I'm how do you say? Wait, no, I'm explaining it wrong. I would fully charge the other three's characters, and then I would use it simultaneously, and then after the other three's characters activated their ults, I would use Cyrene's ultimate again, and I do a double stack of their what's the word? Of their ultimates. It's not meta. It's not. No. I'm not saying it's meta. I'm not saying it's meta. I'm saying that's what I do. I'm pretty much exploiting that. I'm pretty much exploiting the fact that I can double ult like simultaneously. That's legit what I'm just trying to say. I don't really care about meta either, but somehow I'm making like a really sustainable team. Like right now, my Firefly team and my Castorized team, I didn't even think about meta. But somehow they're doing so good, so I'm really fortunate. So good. Living the good life. At the moment there. Yeah. You're gonna enjoy Cyrene a lot. You're going to enjoy Cyrene a lot. Aside from the instant ultimate recharge, she also removes debuffs on your team. So that's something else that Cyrene can do for you. And also the small damage dealt increase by 20%, I think. So Cyrene's a good character. But you'll benefit Cyrene more. You'll benefit Cyrene more with cryosis airs. But for non-cryosis, she's good too, because of the damage dealt increase. Oh yeah, her skill. Yeah. I think it like is 25% of the initial damage. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, her true damage helps out a lot on Divergent Universe. So good. And also her ultimates. Her ultimate attack from her Memory Sprite is pretty good too. I think once I almost reached like 800k worth of damage just by the Memory Sprite damage alone. And of course, that was with the Divergent Universe perks. uh, 48 hours? No. I don't plan for a stream for 48 hours. Usually I'm trying to keep my stream to 6 or 7 hours. Otherwise someone I know is gonna start bothering me. Not bothering me. No, 6 or 7 hours. 6. Oh, I just caught myself. No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean the brain rot. I did not mean the brain rot. I usually stream for around 6 or 7 hours. 48 hours per day. After 24 hours, I just reset the entire day. But yeah. I try to keep stream to like 6 or 7 hours. And sometimes 8 if I'm trapped into a certain monologue where I just can't quit in the middle of a cutscene or in the middle of a dialogue that I know that I should that I just can't hop out of. Ginger, Victorian, Chow when I hear 6 and 7. I don't know where the 6 and 7. I don't know where the 6 and 7 meme come from. I have social media. but I don't delve too deep into it where I know what memes mean. I just know that it's funny. So I'm not that deep into social media. 7, 8, 9. Cause seven oh wait. Cause 7, 8 cause 7, 8, 9. But why was 10 scared? Why? Yeah. Possibly. Maybe I'm trying to push it for another 4 more hours, but at most, probably like I'll end around 3 hours and like 45 minutes. Since I know someone misses me, so I gotta log out so I can spend time with them. Because in the middle, whoa! It just got dark for a second there. Uh, no, it's alright. It's alright. At the end of the day, if you think of it as just numbers, it's alright. But if you like make fun of like the people that got affected by 9/11, then that's a totally different matter. But if it's just numbers that you're making fun of, it's okay. It's numbers. It's just numbers. But yeah. Right now it's 4:07 for me, 4:07 a.m. I'll end stream around 7:45, around there. So I could spend time with my friends since lately it's just me waking up and then streaming for 6-7 hours or even 8 hours. And before 9 hours, I didn't leave much time for me to spend time with my friends. 12 a.m. But 12 a.m. for you? Wait. I live in the West, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Around next week. Oh, wait. 6 hours. 6 hours. So you're definitely not in Japan or South Korea. 6 or 7. I mean, 12 a.m. Wait, do you live in the UK? Or somewhere around UK? I think United Kingdom is around 6 or 7 hours. I mean, not 6. Oh no, what am I saying? Around 8 hours. 8 hours ahead of us, right? No, not UK. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Stream next week? Nah, bro. Nah. Next week though, we'll be playing some horror games on Christmas Eve. And I won't be streaming this Christmas. And I might stream between this Christmas and New Year's. So I'm doing what I can to cover as much Honkai Star Rail content before I take my break to spend time with family and friends on Christmas. I might stream Christmas. It all depends if my friends have time to spend time together on Christmas night. If no time, then I'll stream on Christmas. Not the UK. Is it near the UK though? Because I know you're from the future. You're like 8 hours ahead of me. California? Oh wait, no. California. Oh wait, California is 2 hours behind me. I know for sure. California. Oh wait, you live in California. Wait, Tyre, you live in California? Okay. So it's 2 a.m. for you. India? Oh yeah. I'm guessing it's much more. I'm guessing it's much warmer in California than it is in where I live. I live in the center of the United States. In the center. Hey Zaf, you live in India? I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, okay, okay. Man, I know. Okay, let me guess. You know what? Let me whip out the map real quick. Let me whip up the map real quick. You know what? World map, with country names. Okay, okay. I know where I know where you live. Zaf, we're in the same race, bro. We are in the same race. Web surfing. There we go. Map of the world. Alright, let's figure out where Zach lives. What's the UK at? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so I live around this area. And then 2 hours behind is California. And then New York is like an hour ahead of me. Wait, no, that's Pennsylvania. So, I'm guessing the UK is 4 hours ahead of me. So it has to be somewhere over here. Around this area is where you would probably live in, right? You only one can finish the race. uh, so Zach must live somewhere over here. Either somewhere in middle Africa or somewhere in like Turkey, Ukraine, Poland, Finland. I can't read those small names. Below Japan. Oh, I know where you are. I know where you are. I know where you are, Zaf. No, wait. I don't. Wait. I don't know where you are, but I know what country you live in. Uh, Hawaii. Wait, Hawaii. Wait, Hawaii is where is Hawaii? Wait, where is Hawaii? What? They didn't include Hawaii here? Hawaii should be like either over here or over here. Huh, interesting. Below China? Below China? So wait, that's more okay. What is this, Thailand? Where's Malaysia at? Somewhere over here, right? Oh no, that's Vietnam somewhere over here. Hmm. Libya or Sudan? Gotta guess. I'm at Africa. We gotta wish Africa. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Wait, no, I didn't know it. I didn't know it. I just knew the general area. Okay, okay. Hmm. Zach, are you a Chad? Are you a Chad, Zach? Zach, are you a Chad? Hmm. Ethiopia? Whenever I heard the name Ethiopia, that sounds like a it's like to me it reminds me of the South American type of name, Ethiopia. The lower? Wait, wait, Mozambique is actually a country in Mozambique is a country in Africa? Because the only Mozambique that I know of is like from this game called Apex Legends. It's like a Mozambique Apex. It's the only reason. That's not the reason. This when I see the name Mozambique, it reminds me of this pistol in Apex Legends. No, South Africa. Oh wait, that way down there, South Africa. Okay, okay. I was close. I was close. It's like right next to South Africa. It was right next to South. It's right next to South Africa. Ooh. South Africa. South Africa is the one with the safari, right? Or is that wait? I need man. I forgot everything that I've watched on TV. Was it called one of those? One of those what is it called? I forgot the exploring show. Ooh, you went Hawaii 2 days ago? Oh, wait, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Shirts Camp Bay and came down. Camp Bay. Search camps Camp Bay and came down. Camp Bay. Um. Ooh, Camps Bay. This looks really nice. It looks luxurious. The beach looks so nice. Whoa, this looks like a this looks like a resort. Zach, do you live in a resort? This looks so nice. This beach here it looks how you say well done. Like it looks appealing. It's not too wide like most beaches. It's just like a contained beach zone. Wow, looks so nice. Oh, you went there like a day ago? Yeah, yeah. Cyrene and Divergent Universe is insane. I told you. Really good. Just like tired. When you see Divergent Universe, when you see a card that mentions Brain in a Vat, make sure you choose Brain in a Vat characters. Because I mean Brain in a Vat perks, because those things will help you a lot. A lot. I love Brain in the Vat. Universe are my just get Brain in the Vat and focus on remembrance. And at least for me, destruction perks that regards health and HP and the hunt. At least that's my go-tos. Your friend nearly drowned. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Is your friend okay? Wait. Is the beach tide that is the beach tide very is the beach tide very like violent? In this photo, it looks so calm. But I'm guessing you have to be like on like around this area. You just can't you can't get any more deeper than this. Otherwise, just by how blue it is, it's already deep at that point. Oh, that's really deep. Man, it looks like a resort. This looks so nice. It looks so nice, especially with the landscape in the back. I bet you can go. I bet you can go hiking, and just like and just like see the nature. This looks so beautiful. Especially on how many times I'm seeing like the beach space. I'm guessing the beach is like the most iconic part of Cape Town. I mean Camps Bay, Camps Bay. Man, this looks like a resort area. So nice, so nice. Ooh, dolphins! Oh man, there's like a warning that tells you when the tide is high or low. Okay, okay. That's pretty reasonable, especially at night, right? At night, the waves can get a bit too erratic per se. What? Oh wait, okay. Uh. Oh, you met a gay penguin and named him Spencer. How do you know if an animal? How do you know if an animal is gay? I wonder. Is this? He had an attitude. Oh, bruh. Uh, man. Before I would want to swim with dolphins as well. But when I watch like the horror videos of what dolphins can do, like they would like mock you, they would like play with you until you're dead. That's the type of horror stories and like videos that I've seen of dolphins. Like they can be pretty cute, but they're devious. So like in a way, I'd like to play with dolphins, but at the same time, I'd like to like how do you say? I'm scared. That's legit it. That's legit it. I'm scared of being with dolphins just in case like I'm in that situation and like they're just not gonna help me at all. Uh, not true. Not true. Ooh, okay, okay. So okay. So those type of scary dolphins are just like that loud minority per se. It's not really a common thing. Okay, okay. I guess I'm just like overthinking, or I've just seen too much stories. But yeah, that scares me. That scares me. Just just like just them making sounds and just looking at me while I drown, and then they will like continue to bump me like I'm some puffer fish until like I'm like bruised up underwater. That's the oh dude, I'm just scared. Oh, yeah, that's true. Uh, seals are dangerous. I thought. Wait. Trying to think of it. Hmm. Seals. Seals. Wait, no. What I'm thinking about is walruses, right? Walruses are the ones with like the sharp saber tooth like thingy. You cannot touch them and have to stand still if they come to you. And they can. Whoa! Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Okay, okay. Oh, they they bite. That's scary. Do they like? Do they drag you down the water, or like they just like violently like push you towards the water, or like I'm pretty sure they drag you, right? When you mean by drowning? Okay. Oh, oh man. Oh, dude. Yavai, yavai, yavai. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. Uh. Well, alright. High seas. I don't want to stray off not covering too much Honkai Star. Killer Orca in Hawaii? I was wait, like the orcas. Oh wait, they're like, how do you say? Those are the ones that bully ships, right? If I remember, if like I think I've heard about orcas like pushing like fishing ships around. And then like, how do you say? They would also like do stuff like how do you say, like bully like baby whales off their mothers, and then like they would tear that baby apart or something like that, and they would be in packs, I believe. I'm not sure if I remember correctly, but yeah, man, the ocean is so scary. I'd rather be on the ground, but even then, even the ground itself, the land itself has some scary creatures.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideology
Two bro.
of scholar, each is unique in its
Oh, you had the chance. Okay. I thought you did, but like something happened in between.
as the sage.
Most green turtles are not green sea turtles.
Heads with Anaxa.
Wait, what are they then? Are they like imposters? Or like, or are they like clones? Snapping turtles? Oh, dude. Wait, those are the things that like can like crush like bark trees, right, and stuff. Like they have a crushing biting force of like, oh man, crazy. It's like one of those like compressor things. At least that's how they compared it to on the biting force. That is crazy. That's yeah boy. That's terrifying. Tired is our biology teacher now. Oh, man. The more you learn, the more you learn. That's true. It's pretty much just another day for you at this point, I'm pretty sure. And for me over here, I'm like, whoa. Okay. Oh, 2 weeks break? Ooh, wait. I'm assuming. Oh wait, you're definitely in college, right? Okay. For me, I'm in college too. But my break started this Monday. I'm guessing it differs for each college then. I thought it would be the same for most colleges. Wait, 2 weeks? You get 2 weeks off for break? For me, oh man. I feel lucky now. I feel so lucky. For me, school start. Okay, my break started at the 13th, right? December 13th. But then for me, school starts again on January 20th, if I remember correctly. I get like a whole month of break. I feel so lucky now. Yeah. Oh well. I'm happy. I'm happy I'm gonna get so much work for my senior year in high. Oh wait, what do you mean by work? Like assignments? Don't mind creaky at your door tonight. um. Oh man, dude. I like to say the same. I love tests as well, but like the moment my brain starts poofing, it just becomes my brain just how do you say it just gives out on me. So what I would do is when I do tests, I would answer every question as fast as I can, and then after that, when my brain starts slowing down, I will go back to the first question and then go over each question again. And I would ask myself, why did I choose this question? And then I would think about it and justify if my answer is correct. And I would do that to each question. So that's what I do my tests. Like I eagerly finish each question like as fast as I can, and then on the second round, I'll go back to each question and just justify my answers. That's what I would do for tests. I know, right? Siren is so good. Siren is so good. Dude, bro. How do you say? How do you say? When you can, though, when you can, get, when, yeah, that's right. When you can, though, pair up Siren with Castor Ice. Pair up Siren with Castor Ice. So even more, get Fight On as well. You will get, like, a total anime, like, intro before a boss fight. At least that's how I felt, if that makes sense. So what Cyrene is, it's more like she's a pair with Sampo. Sampo, I haven't used Sampo, even though it's been like my second year playing this game. I've never used Sampo. But for what Cyrene does, at least in my perspective. Oh wait, Zaf, can you explain what Cyrene does on gameplay wise? I don't know how to explain. But for me, in my perspective, Cyrene specializes in helping out the Cryosis Harris character. So if you look at Cyrene's abilities, what's it?
Anaxa often says
Let me open up the character thing.
the skyship carries a different interpretation.
Everna, Heinstein, and Castwise are Cryosis hair characters.
A shame that the majority of the grove's
Let me finish the dialogue and I'll like show you what you should what I want to look at. Yeah. Cyrene is only good with Cryosis hairs.
Esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila.
But if you're like a waifu collector like me, she is a gold gem. No, she's a pink diamond gem. Cyrene is just so beautiful. The only reason I'm not using my Castorize team, which also has Cyrene, is because I'm working on my fourth team. Specializing with Clara.
This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort?
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Let me open up my... Let me show you my, oh wait, I can't do it. Okay. Where's Cyrene? So for the traces, right? When you go to Cyrene's traces, headings here, or button here, and you go and you press this ode to all lives, you will see all the playable characters. How do you say? So pretty much what Cyrene does is give each specific playable character a specific buff or effect specifically made for them per se. Yeah, there's so many. All of these are Cryosis hairs. Say, which one? Which one? Like Castorize here. I'd say Castorize's perk from Cyrene is not that worth it. It just, it just gives her an overcharge, which to me, I don't think would benefit much for Castorize. But for Dan Hong, not Dan Hong, Evernight's pretty good. It increases the damage dealt by a certain amount of percentage. But I don't know how to explain. Zeph is probably well more knowledgeable about Cyrene. But Cyrene is pretty good, mainly with Cryosis hairs. Castorize is the best. Castorize is the best. Where's my solemn baby? My not my baby, my waifu. Yes. This over here. I maxed out at HP and nothing else. I maxed out at HP and nothing else. She does really good. You know what? Let me show you a Cryosis hair gameplay. Just for like a few battles.
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze. May
So you
I
can witness
hug you?
the power of this team.
Thank you. You're so gentle.
You want a photo together?
Gallagher is not a Cryosis here. Two banners ago I wanted to pull for high scene, but I didn't manage to get her though. This isn't meta. Like I said, this is entirely my waifu. I'm into white-haired girls. My mod can like vouch for me on that, and somehow this team just works. So this is Castorize. Her dragon just shoots balls of fire onto them, and the true damage, as you see there, is so. This is so good. This is so good. Trivi, no, Zeph, no, I don't. Wait, I like Trivios. I like Trivios. I like Trivios. I don't like Trivi. I like Trivios. I like Trivios, not Trivi. Trivios is hot. Trivi is... No comment. No comment. No comment.
This is the Library of Philia.
No, Trivios! You know what I'm saying, Zeph. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desired to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts, This way, nothing will be overlooked.
That's so beautiful. So beautiful.
Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the black tide. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
I thought the same thing too. Oh, you're a Trailblazer level? Siren is related to Mars? They're from the same planet? Same planet. Same planet? Siren and the planet March 7th? Wait. Where they found March 7th? They found March 7th in the middle of space, I believe, right? March 7th was covered with 6 phase ice in the middle of the open space. I may be wrong though. Zaf, my HSR librarian can help with the historical stuff.
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Oh, the date March 7th. Yes. That's how they named March 7th. Because they didn't know what to name her. Or what her name is.
He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey, and posited that humans had the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature,
Sacrilegious.
then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. A planet called Mars 7th. I didn't know. Okay, okay.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But
And people speculate that Siren was maybe some kind of royalty on Mars 7th, the planet, due to her crown and princessy or queen-like style. I can't answer since I don't have any basis to what I'm about to say. But Mars 7th? I mean, Mars 7th, the planet. Interesting. I do see the similarities between March 7th and Cyrene's style. I just haven't thought of them being relatives or even descendants. Alright, see you tired. See ya. Enjoy your dinner? Enjoy your dinner! See ya. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I missed it. Oh.
this is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Alright. I'm hearing Moz on the other side. Wait. This is a Cryosis here. Let me just quick read it. All Maniac Mr. Betrayal. How long is a millennium? I'm guessing when I hear millennium, I'm hearing like at least like 100 years. No, that's a century. A million years? I mean, I keep seeing millennium, but I could never like point out a number. Oh, 1,000 years. That's what a millennium is? Okay.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Krumnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos Heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh? Is he going to use Ceres for his experiment? Whoa.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
He said, what do you...
Put yourself
The
in
story? Me?
knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out. What
That theory was just pure nonsense? Eh? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I just sped read through the theory scrolls.
When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the results,
I didn't want to doubt him because again,
the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar
I didn't want to doubt Tired though. But I was for sure that knowing that he's 7 days into Honkai Star Rail, I didn't want to just say no, you're wrong. I didn't want to say that. I wanted him to just like uncover the entire story for himself. That's why I didn't like debate or anything. But yeah. He's 7 days in, Zaf. He's 7 days in. He's still learning the story. Just go easy on him. Just go easy on him, Zaf. Just go easy on him. He's 7 days new into Honkai Star Rail.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Yes.
Then they're just deluding themselves.
Now, if Tired was like 6 months into the game, then yeah, that's a different story. I still wouldn't make a commotion during stream. I would just say okay. But I wanna let Tired just enjoy the game for himself. As Tired said earlier, he's not there for the meta. So he's definitely not there to just like kick ass in the games like I do. And I'm guessing he's into Cyrene, so I have a good feeling he's into characters that delights him. So I'm guessing he's there for the characters. So to each of our own, either to focus on the story, the characters, or the story, the characters, or just to be, or just for the meta of the game.
Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
We all have our own like way or scope in focusing on the game. But yeah, when we first mentioned, I was confused. I don't wanna. I didn't want to. I wanted. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to. I wanted to let Tyre just explore the story more. And maybe in 2 weeks, if he consistently plays until the low fu or even up to Penacony, then he'll have a more expansive perspective. But for now, he's 7 days in.
I can, sir. I can do it for us.
It's better to ease off.
This time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Just let him go. Yes.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Oh?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
What's going to happen?
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. And they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
So humans become gods?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective.
So Titans were once
and the problem
humans.
will resolve
Interesting.
itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
Oh, my headset is beeping. I probably have like an hour left before it turns off.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
The heck?
Oh, wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Oh?
Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
Whoa, who are they yelling to? Better not be my mommy Aglaya.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
They better not be yelling at Aglaya. I'll give them a good spanking.
Above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. And the
Okay. I'm about to end streaming in about 2 hours or so. I'm guessing you'll come back in around an hour?
to do so.
What do you mean?
They're around 7, I'll end stream.
Eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for
Well,
far too
okay.
long.
I'll be back in 24 hours. Oh, come on, Zeph. Keep streaming? Okay. I won't be streaming until Sunday midnight, which is pretty much Monday. Yeah, Sunday midnight. I thought to... Nah, bro, nah. I'm good. But yeah, okay. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be right here until 7. 7:45 to be specific. So in about 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. how does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Erachrisia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Erachrisia will descend upon us again.
Okay.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Castorize?
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Erachrisia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
What's going on?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Erachrisia.
Erachrisia!
Erachrisia! Why is he shouting in lowercase? Why is he whispering? And what is Castorize doing?
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Live forever? That doesn't sound like a bright future.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this?
Oh, so they're waiting until the Black Tide is on their doorstep? That's kinda
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now?
this delusional old hag.
Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm.
But I gotta say though, the fact that I don't like this NPC, Kainis, the writing is so good, and the VA is doing a terrific job. It's really capturing the emotions of the moment.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
So she'll become a pawn?
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly,
If she becomes a pawn, that means they'll enslave Castorice.
ensuring that the Arachrysia will
To their own
return to
bidding.
our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as of the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny.
Okay, oh.
The issue up for
Eh?
discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be
Let me pause.
suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution
Wait, buy? You have to buy so much stuff now? Eh? Oh, excuse me. I drink Coca-Cola beforehand. Hey, buy more stuff? Is it like a parting gift for your marine biology teacher, or like textbooks and stuff for school?
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften?
Groceries, my mom forced to go.
Be as quick-witted as before.
You had to go. Now you just came back. Okay. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. At least for me, it's just slow dialogue. That rounds up to the moment. Right now, you caught the stream just right in time. We're pretty much experiencing the peak intensity that kicks off the how do you say? I'm trying to find my words. Right now, you just came at the right time. That's what I'm trying to say. You just came at the right time, where the debate starts.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Castorus, what's going on?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Oh, my headset died. Yeah, bye. I know, right?
As you can.
It's in a way, it helps us immerse into the story. But for others that strive for a more action gameplay, like fighting like difficult bosses and just triumphing over them, then the dialogue will seem like it'll take years to cover. Be right back though. The Coca-Cola got me wanting to go to the restroom. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm back. But my headset died though. Oh well, oh well. I have another headset I can use. Okay. Let me have this headset charged for now. See if I could use another headset as temporary. I don't know how much battery this headset has left. I hope it's enough for the next hour and a half. Bluetooth. And then device, or Bluetooth. Add device, Bluetooth. Oh, I didn't put this to pair mode. Come on. Blu-ray. Connected. Okay. Okay, speakers. Wait. Headphones #2 wireless. Okay, I can hear the game just fine. Your friend just skipped through almost half the game, somehow she still knows the plot. That's true. Just by the cutscenes alone, it tells you a lot on what you need to know. But the in-game dialogue, like right now, it's just, in a way, depending how you see it, it's just filler. The main way I could like better grasp the situations to the cutscenes and the dialogues during boss fights. That's usually the main source of information that helps me like have a better, or rather a better general realization of what's going on. He's playing a lot. May his lucks be fruitful. May his pulls be fruitful. Yes. May his gacha be guaranteed.
In actuality, he showed me.
He's lucky.
That was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were
That's
sharp enough to
Castoraz's
rip
dragon,
the
which I
wings
forgot his name. Its name. I don't know if it's a he or she
barged
dragon.
into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The
Queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the Queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
Whoa.
Devastated, the Queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace.
Probably pretty big. Either pretty big, or that the way it's positioned, it's like closer to the ground.
The secret art of alchemy.
So it looks bigger in perspective as though someone's standing on the ground. So it's probably like, how do you say? It's definitely huge.
Within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon
Okay, this is the building and this is a dragon. It's pretty sizable. It's pretty sizable.
Civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Yeah, pretty much. With his wings and his body, definitely his wings, since his wings is probably wider than his entire body. It's like flapping over them. But yeah, hovering over the people. Close to the ground. Hovering over the people close to the ground.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
That's choice, but more draconic.
Treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Yeah, death is inevitable. But in a way, death is what helps us progress in life. And let the newborn, the new generation, build off of our old, build off from old ideas. And with their newfound perspectives that they're born with, they can build those old ideas into something phenomenal, something innovative, something that's unseen that the previous generation didn't see before. I'm not sure if that makes sense. But to me, death is natural, and it's very how do you say? What is that like saying? Something about plants, I think. About the ashes from a burnt forest helps the new sproutlings better have a what's the word? The ashes gives nutrients. The ashes of the past gives nutrients for the future, or something like that. I know that's not the saying. I'm just trying to say something that's similar to it. But yeah, without death, life will be taken for granted. And when life is taken for granted, people will become complacent. Like they would eventually lack the motivation to move forward because they have all the time in their hands. But for us though, it's like in real life, us humans, we could live to like over 100 years old. But even as 100 years old, but even as 100 years is like a long time, it's still a short amount of time. And within that short amount of time that we're aware of, we do what we can to help ourselves, and in return also help the world around us. I'm not sure that makes sense. Yeah. Even I'm scared of death. But it's also, I understand it's a part of life. I just hope that I don't die early. That's what I'm trying to say. I just hope I don't die early. That's my only fear. I'm scared of dying early. And I'm scared of dying without meaning, if that makes sense. Like if I die and not leave something for the world to benefit from, or even like my family, then I died without benefit. I'm not sure that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm lost for words. Like I don't know what to say. But yeah, I just if I depart from the world or I die, I wanna at least leave something for my family and my friends, the people I care about. I wanna help them even when I'm dead, if that makes sense. I want to make sure their life is easier, even when I'm dead. I want to make sure I want to make sure that they're comfortable in life, as if I was with them. I'm not sure that I'm not sure if that makes sense. uh, exactly, exactly. I didn't know Greek gods. Oh wait, yeah. Greek gods took, yeah, Greek gods are immortal. Yeah. I just read your entire. I just read your entire message. But yeah. It's better to cherish things now, because like aside from like the lifespan, in like the long term lifespan, even in just a year, or maybe in just 5 years, or like I don't know, or less. Like at one point in your time, you meet a friend very impactful into your life, and you just like you see the world. You cannot see your own world, your future without them. But then eventually they depart, whether because something happened between you and that person, or they die, or they just don't have the time to spend time with you anymore. Like they have their own goals that they're pursuing, and with these goals that they have in their mind, they just can't stop. They find this as spontaneous, and I don't and it's one of those things where it's better to cherish every moment of your time with the people you meet. Otherwise, when they leave, it's going to hit you hard. It's not that I do. It's not that I do. It's just how I see it. It's not that I see the world in a different perspective. It's just how I see it. That doesn't like give a reason. I don't know. Not outside. I'm pretty much myself in stream. For me as a person, I'm pretty empathetic. I'm pretty I'm pretty emotional per se. So with that in mind, when the when something happens to me impactfully, like my heart aches or my heart fires or my heart beats with joy, stuff like that. So so the impact of loss for me hits me a lot harder than most people, I guess. It is. That way, it's it's like a what's it called? The circle of life. Yeah, exactly. That's it. The circle of life. The birth is from the birth comes from death, and death comes from birth. I'm not sure if that's the right way to say it. It's the circle of life. But yeah.
I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
So Castrice has a sister, or is this back in the time?
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even
Without death, there's no life. Without life, there is no death. Yes, exactly that. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. I just forgot. Or rather, I don't know the. Yeah, I just forgot. But yes, exactly. Without death, there is no life, and without life, there is no death. Yes. And this is what Castrise has been emphasizing here and there throughout the story. That's what Castrise is the embodiment of, and that's what she speaks of, during the story here.
If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by
The
itself?
circle of life. Yes.
I have long held three
The circle. Wait. Yeah, the circle of life. Yes.
Let's continue watching.
I just noticed that my mic was away from me. I'm sorry if I sounded distant. My mic was like way over there, like 3 feet away from me. Rather than like the usual 1 feet.
Are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
I sounded normal? Okay. Thank you. I was kind of worried that when my mic is far away from me, maybe the sound of my voice would dim out a bit. But okay. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, thank you for confirming.
Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same.
Who is Polyxia's sister? I wanna know.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
I know, right? His voice is just so deep, but it's not like too deep where it's like trembling your heart. But it's enough for you to like feel the vibrations through your ears. And to me, that's in a way, his voice is soothing yet commanding. Zaf, my mod. He would concur as well. His voice is so good. His voice is so good.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And reason.
Finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
So Nias has been alive for so long. Nias comes back since before the chaos.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
You will be remembered.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended.
Oh,
my head still reeling.
Corpse?
I returned
Corpse?
alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone.
I think I've heard of Corpse before. Wait, I think I've heard of Corpse before. It was a few years ago. Corpse is Corpse logo a guy with a half mask? I'm not sure if I remember correctly. Corpse. Let me look it up actually. The name Corpse resonates with me a little bit. Corpse. Oh. YouTube isn't loading for some reason. Yavai. Yes, half rabbit mask. I can't show it on stream since YouTube browser. It's not loading so quickly. Oh yeah. That's it. Corpse. I do remember a deep voice. I just don't remember what his voice sounds like. But I do remember that he had a collab with a VTuber named Project Melody. Literally Project how it's spelled in my name, but instead of rockets, it's Melody. Melody. I think Corpse had a collab with Project Melody, if I remember correctly. I watched that collab a little bit, and that's about it. That's the only time I remember Corpse. But yeah.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road.
Okay, so I was right. He did have collab with Project Melody. Okay.
Slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
They leaked his face and people were upset since he looked like how they fantasized him to be. How are they upset? How are they upset? Oh, didn't look like. They leaked his face and people were upset since he looked like he didn't look like. Okay. So it's pretty much like idols per se, like those Japanese idols, Japanese K-pop idols, where like the moment a fan knows about an idol or performer's personal life and they didn't like it, they just don't like that idol performer anymore. I see. But even then though, those type of fans, I don't think I would consider them as fans. Like when I watch a YouTuber or when I watch a VTuber, or when I watch a VTuber, I look more into like their personality, like what they joke about, what they're into. The last thing I want, or rather the last thing I think about, is what they look like in real life. But so for the people for the people that got mad because their fantasy and real life didn't match together, they built that grave for themselves. They essentially dug that grave for themselves. I'm not sure that made sense. I'm just trying to convey that they focus on the wrong aspect of a person, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. I hope I don't sound too shrewd or like, what's the word? Too condescending or something like that. I'm just saying that as an entertainer, especially as a VTuber that's behind the PNG, at least for me, at least for my perspective, I'd focus more on the personality and the relatableness of myself as an entertainer, or rather as a VTuber per se, rather than to my viewers, rather than just like what I look like. I'm not sure that makes sense. Yeah, bye. Oh, but
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually
for stuff like this, I don't really know how to word it out. Because at the end of the day, I'm pretty much essentially just criticizing how people approach other people. I don't want to be judging how people treat other people. That's their thing. Exactly. It's the personality, it's the content. And if you enjoy being with this person or with this streamer, and in this case, with Corpse, then that's all it needs. That's all it needs. They portray themselves, at least for me. Say like Corpse portrays himself as this certain character, this persona, and that's what he's comfortable in doing. He wants to develop a connection with the people that watches him. There's reasons why VTubers become VTubers. It's because one, either like me, like I'm afraid of showing my face, quite literally. I feel I have a lack of confidence in what I look like. And two, I'm pretty shy. I'm not really good with like face-to-face communication, even if it's on stream. And the other thing is, I wanna embody something else rather than myself. Like, aside from yeah, exactly. There's reasons why people hide behind, not hide. There's reasons why VTubers use models, have their own lore, have their own tailored background. It's so they can be someone else that they're most comfortable with. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I don't want to sound like I'm speaking for all VTubers. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to convey my perspective as a VTuber. That's all. But yeah.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
Oh wait, I missed something? Oh wait, this is not Castorice. But someone that looks like Castorice.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. You're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all. You're wrong, Polixia.
Exactly. Yes. 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 That's what I'm struggling to convey. Yes. 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 Exactly. Exactly, Zach. Exactly.
I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not? How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Dream?
Tell me,
Dream.
what exactly are
Dream. 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 Oh wait, Dream is the Dream is the marshmallow head guy, right? Oh wait, no, is that the marshmallow head guy? Minecraft YouTuber. I haven't much. I haven't watched Minecraft YouTuber. Actually, last time I watched Minecraft was probably around like. The last time I watched Minecraft was probably like 2014, 2015. That was like the Stampy Longhead days. The Stampy Longhead. I think I said his name correctly. Stampy Longhead. Dream. I recognize the name. I think I just heard of the name. I just haven't seen his content. But okay, okay. It's if someone were to ask me what I look like, I'd just say just think of an average Asian dude. That's literally what I would say to them. Quite literally. Just think of an average Asian dude. That's what I am. That's what I look like, at least for me. And then whatever image is conjured in on their minds, I'll just ask them to accept that. I don't want people to have any high expectations. If anything, I'd rather have them underestimate me. So when they see what they look like when they see what I look like in real life, they'd be like, you're not that bad. At least that's the ideal. That's the ideal scenario. I'd rather be underestimated, so then when they see me, they'll and when they see me, hopefully, I'm not as bad as I remembered. I'm not as bad as they imagined. At least that's my preference, or rather, the ideal scenario.
I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped, by others, or even by this world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Whoa.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
So Castorize is the original Death's sister?
I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I understand. For me, Twitch has been bugging out as well.
the same.
Twitch has been unstable, both streaming and just me using it on the website. It's okay, it's okay.
The first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the march toward your
It happens to me too sometimes, especially like 2 months ago. For me, a quick fix would be running a VPN. I don't know why, but Twitch running on a VPN loads way faster than Twitch running without VPN. For my case.
Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean is exciting.
Let me check.
I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well
Oh wait, I don't need to check. I use it on my computer. It's Norton.
These heroes follow prophecy.
I think just VPN in general. Just using a VPN in general. It doesn't have to be a specific one. I use Thunder on my phone and it works reliably.
Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end.
For today's stream, it's actually gonna be my last stream for this week. Oh wait, no, what I'm trying to say. This could be my last, this will be my last Honkai Star Rail stream for this week until next Monday. For this weekend, I will be streaming Cyberpunk 2077. However, it's like a big if. It depends. because I also need to edit videos and stuff for my other projects.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The Nusporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process
I'll show you. It's just YouTube stuff. Just YouTube stuff.
This sounds. The truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
I can show you real quick, so you can check it out. Web surfing. This is a project that I'm working on right now. Just dance videos. Pretty much just dance videos. Let me see if I could copy and paste it. There you go. It's just a link. Just a link. It's how do you say, the schedule for the, how do you say, I stream I don't I have a schedule. However, I would prefer, wait, do you have Discord, by the way, Zach? I can invite you to my Discord. I'm not sure, because my Discord is like a hub to the stuff that I do. Right now, it's just the dancing I'm focused on. Okay. Let me send you an invite link to my Discord. Wait. Here we go. A fresh link to my Discord. I couldn't find the general one. I think I have a general Discord link on somewhere in my Twitch. I'm not sure that one's valid though. I'll have to check. But yeah. In my Discord, it's pretty much just, it's really useful whenever if you want to see me, just as a notification whenever I'm going live, whenever I'm posting dance videos, and just pretty much just me just sharing stuff, pretty much. Just me pretty much sharing stuff. It's my humble community. Yes.
To the Nether Realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to pressure you if you weren't thinking about it. It's just that it's convenient. That's all. That's all. If you want to see me post a video, or if you want to see me post a new dance video, or just know when I'm streaming, or just pretty much those two right now. I also have another channel, but I don't use it as much. It's just my singing channel, but I'm kind of insecure with my voice, and how do you say? I'm not really good at singing. Exactly. Yeah, okay. So it's just a Project Dance VR, and the stream notifications is just what you need enabled. That's all. That's all.
Once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Yeah. I found my voice cracking, and like the way I sing, I know my voice is on the deep end of things, but I tend in trying to reach the high notes, and when that comes, my voice just gives out on me. So that singing channel didn't really go too far.
To bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said.
I at least tried though. I at least tried. You think of it this way: I'm a VTuber, right? I stream and play games. I dance, and somehow, in a way, I did sing. I'm a bona fide VTuber. I just don't have my own model in. I just don't have my own model in design yet.
If
To me, that's just too
Fate that my
expensive.
path must oppose yours. I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have
Oh,
always wanted to
man.
hear you speak your mind, Cass, and I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Oh man, really expensive. Really expensive. Just commissioning an avatar or just commissioning a model can cost up to over $1,000, as far as I'm hearing. And then the rigging itself costs probably over or almost $1,000 as well. So, exactly. And to me, I don't think that's worth it. At least for me in my my level of community, maybe if I get like 1,000 followers or something with like 100 consistent views or something like that, where I really want to like develop my own identity within the VTubing community, then yes, about like I wouldn't mind investing a lot of money into having my own personalized model and my own design. But for right now, I'm just sitting pretty humbly, just doing my own thing in the VTubing community. That's all. Until I have like until I have my whole 2 feet planted into the VTubing community, I'm pretty humbled and I really like, or no, not like, I enjoy these 2 models that I have right now. 4K, 4K. Exactly. And for like VTubers like Iron Mouse, if you know who Iron Mouse is, I think I once heard that one of her models costed over like 20K, I believe. And to me, that was like, wow, 20K for a model, just for one model. Okay. But yeah, Iron Mouse is known to have like a lot of models within a VTuber's lifetime, more than like those in Hololive, as far as I know. So 20K for a model is the highest that I've like seen the price tag in terms of VTubing community. But yeah, it's very costly. It's very costly. That's true. Aside from her sponsors, I guess, like Razer. Razer's a really known brand, and she's a really prominent ambassador for Razer and promoted as well in the VTubing community for Razer, and also some other things as well, including her sub count as well, which is like which is consistently over 18,000 every time I check. She's at the top of the VTubing community, definitely. But yes, it's terrifying. At least for me. Well, no, not terrifying. It's just overwhelming how much a model could cost you. I mean, at least cost me as a VTuber. So for now, I'm just using these models that I came across this on VTube Studio, and they're pretty much my identity. Just me being the Black Gremlin and Uwu Girl, which is there with me just to, I say, for calming purposes. That's all. I'm pretty content with what I have right now.
I visited that place
But
in the past.
eventually, once I've grown to a certain point, I definitely would want to have my own identity. Hey, yo, I didn't mean it like that. Zach. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying that it's nice to have like something cute, something beautiful in my stream every time I stream. That's all.
I wonder what what kinds of new
That's what I'm trying to
interpretations
say.
your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
I
I'll see you
wonder.
at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
less ADHD. I knew I had ADHD. You're the first one to actually point it out. But when I point out to my parents, they say that everyone has ADHD. So like okay. But yeah. I think I've heard of Kenji too. I haven't watched his streams, but Kenji is a person that his character, he wears a mask, right? I think his character wears a mask. Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different VTuber. Never mind. Even this totally different VTuber. I don't know his name. I thought it was Kenji.
Downhung isn't back.
I thought Kenji wore a mask. I guess not.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have...
Cursed models? What do you mean by that? Cursed models? Let me actually look it up. Genji, cursed Kenji. Cursed toggles. Oh man, this is one of the models that I'm looking at reminds me of, what is it called? It's that one American animation show. Oh, I forgot the name. I forgot the characters as well. But yeah, I can see. South Park. That's it. South Park. Thankful. That's it. South Park. Like the one with the double chin. That's the one that I saw, and that reminded me of South Park. And also the one with the one with that looting game. Yeah. And also that one with the looting game. What's it called? With the one with the puppet like robots. What is it called? With the one with like the robots with the huge eyes. He has that model too, by the looks of it. I'm just seeing things to Google images right now. But yeah, that's a lot. Oh, you can't get to it? Let me see if I can find the name of the game then. Robots with big eyes. Repo, that's it, Repo. One of his models looks like a Repo avatar. REPO? I'm just looking at him through Google. Through Google Images. Repo. Like I saw one of his models that I saw on Google Images. Had a Repo inspired model. With the big eyes and like the puppet-like mouth.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Oh.
Good night, Mem. Good night, Hakama. It is nighttime now, right?
Yes.
Cass?
I got about an hour of stream left. It is for me 6:45. I plan on ending stream at 7:45, so we've got an hour of stream left. And then I'll take a nap, and then yes.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any
Trian.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained
Ooh, wait. 14:40. Okay. It's 2:46 p.m. for you? Okay. So so 6, that'd be 12:46 plus 2. 6. You're 8 hours ahead of me. You're 8. Oh wait, 6. Oh yeah, that's right. You're 8 hours ahead of me. I already forgot. Oh, this. My brain is running all over the place. 2:46. 2:46.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
I'm in the future. Yes. You are in the future. 8 hours into the future.
There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosair we know.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Pastor Rice is so kind.
This feeling. It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
I can't sleep. Who could it be?
Oh, we got guests.
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
We're gonna go on an adventure.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we? The streets are packed. It seems the
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a shame to create their own Eracrysia in Akama!
That is true. That's how I see it. Eh?
So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
In... Hmm... 8 hours later? Okay. An asteroid. So the Earth spins around over 1,000 kilometers an hour, if I remember correctly. So putting that into mind is spinning on the right side. So it's rotating eastward. So with that in mind, if an asteroid hits you, we'll definitely feel the massive tectonic shift. And on top of that, we might be even able to hear the booming, the boom, the sound probably in like a few hours. Wait, no, not a few hours, maybe less than an hour. I don't know. The earthquake, yes. I feel like since the tectonic I feel like since the tectonic plates are so meshed in together, we will feel the ground rumbling a lot more. I mean, we will feel the ground rumbling and shifting much faster than we do hearing the sound of the impact. So we will definitely hear the earthquake faster. I feel. So the we'll feel the earthquake first, and then sooner or later we'll hear the sound of the asteroid. That's my deduction. That's my deduction.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
And then the end of the world. Yeah, the end of the world following soon after we hear the asteroid boom. Definitely. The earth will just collapse on itself. Exactly. Imagine an asteroid like several times larger than that hits the dinosaurs. The whole world would be doomed. It would be like a huge like crack in the middle of the earth. So deep like it could like hit the core and stuff. We could see the core and stuff. The world would be so over. The world would be so over. We hope that doesn't happen. At least I hope that doesn't happen.
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions.
Jover. I mispronounced. I meant over. Okay. You can use Jover.
Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to the great god.
Lore has been created to this day. December 19th, 2025. Jover. Zeph, welcome back to the stream. I hope dinner tasted well. I hope dinner was good. Yes. I hope your dinner was good.
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means.
Why is this chatting? You guys can't see this. You guys can't see the stream? Hold on. You guys don't see the stream?
Worthy of religious worship.
That game.
I can't do it.
The game is streaming. What are you talking about, Zach? The game is streaming.
The bleeding. Thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
Oh! 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 I forgot to change! 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 Zap! Oh!
This won't be the first time.
Oh! Forgot to change the category. Thanks, Zap. Thank you, Zap. Thank you, Zap. Oh, Zach, what Zap meant is that my stream category, it was on just chatting the entire time, not on Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I forgot to change the category. It's been like, how long has it been? Okay, you ended your streams at around an hour and like 30 minutes on my stream. It's been over 4 hours in me and just chatting. It's been over 4 hours in me and just chatting. No way. No way. Wait, no. I think I disrespect this Honkai Star Rail. But then I went back to just chatting so I could show you guys something. And then, yeah, around that time, I forgot to go back to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so it hasn't been 4 hours. It could have been just 2 or 3 hours? I don't know. My memory's just wonky right now. Thank you, Zaf. Thank you, Zaf. I forgot to change the category. After the end of the stream, though, I'll go to the Twitch website and change the VOD's category to Honkai Star Rail. So at least that way, the VOD will be considered Honkai Star Rail content rather than just talking.
I can never get used to this.
Oh wait, I missed a lot of dialogue. I was yapping. How is this comforting? This is not comforting at all. I'd be terrified.
Understand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
Okay.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
Fuck, that scared the hell out of me. Excuse my language. Zach, bro. Oh, oh, that made me jump on my chair. That made me jump on my chair. Oh, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. I totally forgot sound alerts. I totally forgot sound alert works. Wait, actually, no, not works. I totally forgot sound alert is even on my streams. I totally forgot about that. Because like, another chatter, Lucky, another chatter, his name is Lucky. He tried using sound alert once, but it didn't seem to work on him, so I just assumed sound alerts doesn't work anymore. You just saw? Oh, Gio! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I was not expecting a jump scare. I was not expecting it. Oh, but Gio, welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh. 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 Oh, dude, my heart. I need to calm my heart down. I was not expecting a jump scare. Even if it's something I just didn't expect. Yes. It was peaceful. It was peaceful. Oh, was emphasis on was. Emphasis on was. But yes, Gia. We're doing Castor Ice's story. However, I'm unsure how long we're going to cover Castor Ice's story. Maybe not to the point where we will cover a more in-depth storyline where we get to capture Kratos. I'm just gonna call the Death Titan Kratos at this point. I'm not sure if we'll be able to cover Kratos. We'll be able to cover the scene where we capture Kratos's core flame. As I plan on stopping stream at 7:45 my time, and right now it's 7:05. So with that being the case, we got like 39 minutes left. But I hope we get to cover as much as we can before I end stream. Finish all the way until 3.8. That's another 50 hours. Wait, no, not 50 hours. About 45 hours. That's another 45 hours. That's another 45 hours. Definitely next week. Monday. Let me check. Monday, 22, 23, 24. So on the 22nd, okay. So for this week, today will be my last Honkai starring. For this week, today will be my last day streaming Honkai Star Rail until the 22nd. For tomorrow and the day after, I'll be streaming Cyberpunk 2077. And between the 22nd and the 23rd, I'll be streaming for next week, the 22nd and the 23rd, I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail. On the 24th, actually, no. I wanna invest more time celebrating. I wanna invest more time celebrating Christmas with you guys, but not directly on Christmas. So on the 22nd, we'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail. On the 23rd and the 24th, we'll be playing Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, and then possibly another horror game that is not Outlast, Azaf. On the 23rd and the 24th, we'll be celebrating my 50th follower, which is, again, thank you, Gia, for being my 50th follower. We'll be on the 23rd and 24th. We'll be celebrating our 50th follower celebration. By playing horror games, which is something that I promised I promised the community for me to play. Until I reach where I said once I reach 50 followers, we'll be playing horror games. So the 23rd and 24th we'll be playing horror games, which is Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 2. None of them will be Outlast. None of them will be Outlast. Maybe later down the road, but not right now. Outlast is just too extreme. Huh? Which is 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Eh? Wait, did I miss a context? What time is it right now? 3 a.m. Which is 11 p.m. Eh? 3 a.m.? Oh wait, you gonna stream 3 a.m.? Oh wait. Did I mispronounce something? Alright. Let me just say some. Let me say it again, but like I guess slower. Let me calm myself down for a bit. My heart's still kind of pounding. So for this week, for this week, today will be my last day streaming Honkai Star Rail until the 22nd, which is next Monday. For tomorrow and the day after, 20 and the 21st, I'll be streaming Cyberpunk 2077. And for the 22nd, which is next Monday, I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail again. But on the 23rd and the 24th, we'll be streaming Left 4 Dead 1 and then Left 4 Dead 2. I hope that I didn't mispronounce anything. Eh? Oh wait, usually for me, I stream around I'm not sure what time zone to reference on. Is it Greenwich Mean Time? Usually I stream around 12 a.m. my time. Which is 2 a.m. for Zap's time. But however, lately, I've been waking up late. I'm guessing. Oh, there's no guessing. I just stay up late. Usually I stream around 12 a.m., which is Zav's 2 a.m., which is Zach's 10 p.m. Yes. So yes. 10 p.m. My brain. But yes. Wait, eh? Wait, didn't you say what? Wait, eh? It's 12 a.m. for me. But Zach's. Eh? Wait, aren't you 6 hours ahead of me? But so, eh? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You guys will know when I stream. You guys will know when I stream on the Discord. Don't worry, don't worry. If let me let me uh I stream for 7 or 8 hours. At the minimum 6. Wait. Wait, my brain is just pooping right now. Wait. What time, by the way? Eh? What time? Oh, wait. Wait, what time? Wait. Didn't you say our time zone apart? My right now it's 7:13 a.m. This is my time right now. This is my time right now, I think. Oh wait, no. It's not GMT minus 6. Eh? GMT minus 5 then? This is so confusing. I don't know. I don't know my own time zone. I'm so sorry. Let me let me let me verify with you guys real quick. Hold on. Time zone. Oh, it is GMT minus 6. That's my time zone for where I live. GMT minus 6. Okay, so I was right. GMT minus 6. Usually, for anything that's over 12 hours, I just minus it by 12. So I just assume you're 2 hours ahead of me, Zaf. I just disregard the AM and PM. Just to make it easier on myself. Yes. So. Oh yeah, wait. Let me make a clock on my iPad for. Okay. So, okay. I got a clock for South Africa now. SAST, South African ST. just looking at my international clocks on my iPad. I'm pretty much collecting like infinity stones of you guys. Not Cape Town. Well, Cape Town, Australia, Vietnam, Philippines, Malaysia, Japan, the UK. I'm collecting time zones like infinity stones at this point. Oh, standard time. Okay. But yeah. Okay. For on Discord, I if you GMT plus 8. Yes. Oh yeah, boy, my brain is just burning out. My brain is burning out. Okay. I got Zach's clock on my iPad now, and I definitely have yours, Zaf. So essentially everyone's I'm just gonna so just for the generality, everyone is definitely over 12 hours ahead of me. About an average of 13, 14 hours ahead of me. I'll think about it later. I'm sorry, guys. It's just too many numbers.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No! Please! I don't want to die! Please! I'm begging you! No!
That's true. That's true. I'm going to invest 30 minutes more. 30 minutes more.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
I do admit though, after I'm caught up with Honkai Star Rail, I'll probably dial down my stream to just 4 hours. So at least that way, I don't push myself to streaming until the next morning per se. I'm just not with haste. I just want to cover as much material on Honkai Star Rail because I know I have a lot to cover. However, I also I want to complete Honkai Star Rail without any how do you say, without feeling like I'm neglecting the story per se. I'm not sure that makes sense. After I'm caught up with Honkai Star Rail though, like after I'm caught up with Penacony, once I'm caught up with the Amphoria storyline, and when I'm done with the Penacony storyline, I'll be going back down. I'll be dialing my streams down to 4 hours. Because it seems that my stream setup can't handle or becomes unstable around 8 hours of streaming. And also with Twitch being unstable, like yesterday where I crashed around the first 3 hours, I don't want to strain my PC or what I'm trying to say is I don't trust my setup to last an endurance stream. That's all. 4 hours is long enough to get through at least a good chapter. That's all. Do it non-stop. Zap is just that black hooded Kermit that just tells me to just do it. 4 days? Oh, I meant 4 hours. 4 hours. I meant 4 hours. If I said days, I meant 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh, but yeah. I just. You know, I meant 4 hours. I meant 4 hours. But yeah. Once I'm caught up with Honkai Star Rail, I'll be I'll be I'll be keeping my stream to 4 hours unless I'm like right into the moment. I'm lost in the sauce per se in the game. Then maybe I'll push it to a 6 hour stream, but definitely not 8 hours. A 4 day stream? That's if it's a 4 day stream, it gotta be a subathon then. But even then, I don't think I can do subathons yet, right? I don't think I can do subathons yet. And even then, if I do a subathon, what do I do? What do I do for a subathon? I don't wanna. Pretty much what I do is just. I don't think it'll be any less different than what I do now. Cooking stream? Cooking stream? Oh, or just me making sunny side eggs. Cooking stream. I'll consider it, but maybe not in the near future. Maybe when I have my own place to live, I'll start doing cooking streams. But for now, I'm still living with my parents, so cooking stream is a no-no. ASMR stream using metal pipe. You'll do random things we recommend. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'm down with doing random things that you guys recommend. I think maybe maybe once I reach like 500 followers, I'll start doing subathons. At least that way I'll gather enough viewers. I'll gather enough viewers to invest into the subathon per se. Since subathon is pretty much subs. So, and with each sub is like, I don't want to go crazy. Maybe each sub is like 30 minutes addition to the stream. An hour's too much. An hour per sub is a bit too much. Maybe just 30 minutes, an additional 30 minutes per stream. 500k? What did I say? Oh, 500. Oh, 500. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so yeah. I meant 500 followers. I meant 500 followers. Yes, 500. 500. 500. 500 followers. 500 followers. 500 followers. Yes. 500. 500. 500. 5 with 2 zeros trailing at the end. Yes. Oh wait, man, my brain is so cooked. What the I'm so worried. I'm so worried on what I'm gonna say next. But yes, 500 followers. 500 followers. 500. No, Zab, it's 50. It's 500. No 1,000. Just 50. Oh, yeah, my cat is scratching my feet. Just 50. Oh, ita. Oh, ganino. No class. Yeah. No claws, ganino. That hurts. Oh, my cat is being adorable, but oh, ita. But my cat's being adorable, but he's scratching my feet. Wait. Go back to the other side. I'm worried for the future, Well, what do you mean? But yes, Zap, you know what I meant. 500 followers. 500 followers. I think 500 followers would be enough. For me to start subathon. I don't wanna push too much. No, not push too much. I don't want to plan too much for the future because the future might change. Photo of my cat? Okay. If you guys mind having like a leg photo. Oh wait, my iPad died. Let me charge my iPad real quick. Let me, let me, let me charge my iPad real quick. Does he have a car? I do have a car. It's the Mazda Miata. That's a sporty. It's a sporty little car that I have. 2003. 2003. But yes, I do have a car. This cat that's sitting on my leg. Let me see if we can take a photo real quick. Apologies if the image looks blurry. Let me share it on Discord real quick. Where's lounge? Where is lounge? General discussions. There you go. Manage. Click. Please don't mind my leg. I like this guy is just sitting on my leg. The photo's kind of blurry, but I shared the photo on Discord. General discussions. Yes. This cat was using his claws to dig on my leg. Yavai. This cat, this big, huge, fat cat on my leg. Okay. Oh, yavai. My brain. What was I gonna say? Oh, please charge your phone. That's right. Please charge your phone. So you don't strain the battery. Unless you want to charge your phone while watching the stream. However, I'm afraid that your phone might overheat or something like that. I don't want to like burn your phone up, if that makes sense. But yeah. I shared a photo of my fat cat on my stream. This cat is just chilling. This guy hasn't moved. He's just, imagine him on the photo right now, but with his eyes closed. This guy is just moving still. But Zach, Zach, charge your phone. Eh? Don't have permission? Eh? Don't have permission? Eh? No permission? Oh, Zaf, can you text now? Zaf, can you text now? I just adjusted it. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know you can't chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys couldn't chat. It looks very edible. Or just look how big this cat is. It's probably twice as big as most cats as you guys seen. Twice as big. Chunky. Chunky cord. This guy's just sleeping on my leg at this point. Eh? Wait, look what oh wait. No. Oh, you sent a photo? Look what I sent? Eh? No? Is that edible? I saw your message. The edible message. I saw. I didn't know you guys couldn't chat on general discussions. I really don't know how I really don't know how you guys see the Discord right now. I think I'll make a separate. I'll make another Discord account just for testing. And just to see what you guys see, or just to see how you guys see the Discord. So I've been about a few months ago. I've been working on a Discord, but I don't know how you guys see the Discord. Like the way I see Discord is I'm pretty sure it's vastly different than how you guys see Discord on your ends. I'll make a separate Discord account. And just see how you guys like, and just experience and on how you guys see the Discord. Oh yeah, bye. It's just giving me the realization that my Discord channel, that my Discord server is just wonky. I'm so sorry. It's only been a year I've gotten into Discord. Yeah, bye. Okay. We've been having cast right sit here for 10 minutes.
Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh, they took away my healer. You're right, this is not good. You know, since Castorice is here, I might as well put in my entire...
So much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work? You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Holy Maiden! Go. Grant her glorious death.
Did we just kill her?
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
I think my Discord account was made in 2023, I believe, but I wasn't but I wasn't able to find the use. I didn't know how to use Discord, or rather I didn't wait, what am I trying to say? Let me think of what I'm trying to say first. So before streaming, I didn't think of using Discord, but once I found when I found my interest in making a community Discord for my streaming and later on for my other projects like Project Voice and Project Dance, I wanted to make a hub where like people that are interested in what I do aside from streaming aside from streaming or streaming. I wanted to develop a hub where people can just join in and just be up to date to what I'm doing whenever on the stuff that I do. So that's how so that's how so that's how my that's how my community Discord came to be. But with that, I didn't know how to make a Discord. I didn't know how to make a proper Discord channel. I mean Discord community server, and I still don't know today. However, a few months ago, I've been working on a Discord. I've been working on the Discord server, but I guess I didn't know what I was doing, and I ended up blocking you guys from chatting on the general discussions, and I'm guessing everywhere else as well. So I'll definitely make another Discord email. I'm not email. I'll make another Discord account where it mimics y'all's perspection, you guys access, so I know what you guys are able to interact with. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I know I bit my tongue a few times. But yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys couldn't chat on general discussions.
Embrace a new life.
How's this take?
May death protect us.
Did I miss other mobs? No, I didn't miss other mobs. Hey, now you can't chat here in Twitch? Wait a minute. Wait, huh? Wait, am I reading it correctly? Now I can't chat here in Twitch. Huh? Wait, huh? Eh? Wait. You can't chat here in Twitch? Wait. But you got, huh? You can't chat here in Twitch? Wait. Wait. If you can't, then how am I able to read your chat? Now I can't chat here in Twitch? Right? We can't chat here. We can't? Wait, Zaf, are you baiting me? Zaf. I generally got worried a little bit there. Yeah, my brain is so cooked. Well, this is my mod, everyone. I generally got confused. Like, I was tempted to go to the Twitch website and see if I can mess with the settings. But then like I got confused. Like, how can I read? How can I read your message if you can't chat? Wait, how are you chatting then? Wait, what do you mean by you can't chat?
My declining health.
Like, you're chatting in my Twitch chat right now, aren't you? So how can you not chat?
Will you give me one last chance
Eh?
to charge towards fear and
Chat, not this. Steph, you're baiting me, aren't you? There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I'm reassuring myself that there's nothing wrong with Twitch chat. There's nothing wrong. Yes. That is castorized. That is castorized. Zach, come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. You too. You too.
of executing others onto you.
I think after this scene, I'll end stream. If only I could chat.
And even anger.
I think after this scene, after this cutscene here, or this dialogue, I'll end stream. Because it is 7:43 right now. It is 7:43.
We essentially.
It would be such a luxury to chat.
Yet you can end any
Oi, Zaf! You know I love you guys. I say it after every stream. You know I love you guys. It's just that I don't want to push my limit to the point where I'll eventually pass out during stream. You know I love you guys. You know I love you guys, Zaf. I say it after every stream.
I was right about you.
Oh wait, I'm missing some dialogue. Yeah, bye. I have aged. So Elder is dying. Already dead. Child, it was I who brought you here. Okay, so Elder is just confessing.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Haha, I mean I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you.
I don't wanna skip because this is Castorise is one of my best girls. Castorise is my waifu. I don't wanna skip any details about her lore. Even if it's a small one.
It's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of
Skip
life
all.
In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, Even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
It or do it my way, and do it your way. Oh, yeah, bye, yeah, bye. Welcome back to the stream, Zach. Welcome back to the stream. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I'm manual reading. I'm manual reading, but I'm letting them talk as well. I'm a slow reader. I'm a slow reader. You didn't miss much though, Zach. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much though. It's just Elder Amunet. You just missed Elder Amunet confessing that what she did was wrong in a way for Castorize. That's all. That's all. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Miss much. Oh, Zach. I meant miss much. You didn't miss much, Zach. You didn't miss much.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one.
Oh, so beautiful. Miss Mush. Miss Mush Mush. But this is so easy. This is cakewalk. My team is built around Castorize. This is so cakewalk.
Good night. Again. As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Again. Again.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Rise and shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
That hurts a bit.
Oh.
Root here.
Oh, I couldn't split him to build. Ooh. This is screenshot worthy. I'm screenshotting this.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians. And when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was
Thanos!
a long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this cutscene, yo?
mercy like this. Just
Oh?
let me go. I don't.
After this cutscene. What?
I hate these icy hands.
I was not expecting this cutscene. Zach, I will. I wanna. I can't pause the cutscene. Is that kid? Is that Casper as a child? Oh.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Let me put my iPad where it's right next to my screen so I don't miss it on my peripheral vision.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Zach.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh no, is she going to accidentally kill the child? Stick it in front of your monitor. Eh?
Is that you, Castoris?
Oh, it's the old. It's the kid.
Gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I do too.
These hands, they're too cold. Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
My spine is trembling. It's so beautiful.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Eh? Eh?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must
Screenshot time. This is beautiful. Man, I just found myself screen shooting the game a lot recently.
I felt just as confused. Why?
Eh?
Someone from beyond the sky. Were you so
Eh? Wait, what happened? Wait, let me pause. Eh? What happened? What happened? Did it, eh? Sorry, I was so focused on the anime. It's a long one, anyways. We're looking dear. My oven didn't work. I know, right? I feel bad for Castrice too. Like Zav said yesterday, Castrice just wants to be a normal girl. Rip, rest in peace. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, bye. Huh. I guess. Huh. It worked. It worked before. Now it doesn't. Maybe there's a cooldown on the. Maybe there's a cooldown on the thing. Was there a cooldown still? I don't know how to fix sound alerts. I went to the settings, but maybe it's the source. But if it worked before, then it's definitely not the source link. I don't know.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Maybe the sound alerts is glitching, then I really don't know. Oh, when is this gonna end? It's already 8 o'clock! And someone's waiting for me.
That nothing had happened.
But I don't want to end stream abruptly.
Unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart.
I'm not saying that the story isn't interesting. It's just that it's past 7:45 already.
Fate declared to me
The story is really compelling and interesting, especially with Cast Rice looking at us just like this. It makes me have her lost in my eyes. Have me lost in her eyes.
Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
The cruel truth?
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
Eh?
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
I refreshed sound alert. I refreshed the sound alert thingy. You can see if it'll work again. Interact with sound alerts. Okay, I can't interact with it, but I have refreshed the source, the web source on OBS. I hope it works.
With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Oh fuck! Oh. Oh. What the? What? That. Oh yeah, bye. My body shook. We heard it. Wait, I mean, I heard it. You can't hear it? I don't know. I don't know how to test that. I don't know how to test. I don't know how to test that, but I definitely heard it on my end. Let me check the audio. Sound alerts. The sound alerts web source is connected. Oh wait. Monitor. Interesting. Monitor and output. Monitor off. Monitor only. What does monitor only and monitor and output mean? I'm working on OBS and see why I'm the only one that can hear it. What does monitor only mean? Zav, can you do the audio source again? Zaf and Zach, can you guys open sound alerts and play a sound alert? I think I fixed it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Okay, you guys can hear it now? Okay. For some reason, the audio monitoring for sound alerts and Streamlabs is on monitor only. Interesting. Well, okay. As long as the sound comes in, that's what matters. Oh, you guys can hear it? Nice. Okay. It's the audio for sound alerts and Streamlabs was on monitor only. I wonder why, but it's on monitor and output now. So it's not only I can hear it, it can also output towards the stream as well. Okay. Alright. You guys want the jump scares on with sound alert?
Look, it's right there.
Okay.
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
It's Cypher! It's Cypher!
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Honkai had spoken of. She's a master thief.
That is true. That is true. You got a good point, Zach. Better fix it before. Better fix it now before big streams. Yes, yes, yes.
Herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody. I fear that if I commit to this, I'll be delving into Cypher's story. Oh, nice. Okay. I know we're not done with. I know we're not entirely done with Castorius' story, but I know that once we meet Cypher, it's gonna be like a new chapter for Castorius' story. So it's better to finish it's better to finish the stream here now. Let me do my ooh. The channel points. The channel points. The channel points is only available. Oh wait, no, not only. The channel points is available for that let me think of what I'm trying to say. Channel points can only be enabled by Twitch streamers that are Twitch affiliated. Right now, I'm not Twitch affiliated level right now. I'm just a regular streamer. Let me show you before I end stream. Let me pull for Dahlia first though. No gold. Yeah, just purple.
Mr. Svarog!
Okay. Achieving. Let me redeem what I can redeem next stream. So I can focus on the gameplay next time we stream Honkai Star Rail next Monday. Nothing else to redeem. I think that's it. As I've written. Actually, let me leave this off. Oh, you bite. Okay. Twitch affiliated? Pull more? I'm not Twitch affiliated yet. Let me show you once once I once I log out, not log out, exit Honkai Star Rail for this week. Close bug. I'll open all of these because I know it'll take like at least like 5 minutes each. Return. Okay. I don't got any more stellar jades. I don't have any more stellar jades. Exit. Swipe it to get some. Thank you, Gio. I will. I'll get some rest. I want to show Zach. I want to show Zach. The level of my Twitch channel. Creator dashboard. Oh wait. Oh, wrong one. This one. No, not this one. This one. Where is it? Monetization? No. Community? No. Where is it? Achievements, right? I'm not 7 hour stream. Yeah. Yeah. So like for the affiliated, once I once I once I once I once I complete once I complete these objectives, the 25, the affiliate, the reached 25, it used to be 50. That's the reason my goal before was 50 followers, so I can climb and get affiliate. Easy stream for 4 hours, for different days. I got that, and it's just the minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. Before I would average like 1 out of the 4. So thankfully, it's growing. It's growing. So once I overcome this hurdle, once I overcome the 3 average viewers on 4 different days hurdle, then I will be eligible to apply to become affiliate. Yes. How do I show engagement? No, stream, no. It can't, I don't know. Is it this one here? Yeah, bye. Did Twitch crash? So, subscribe only? No. Where is it? Channel points. That's it. That's what you mentioned before, I believe, right? The channel points, I believe. Right now, affiliates have access to the channel points. So until I get affiliate, there'll be no channel points for my stream. What I am hesitating about being affiliate is the ad revenue. Not the ad revenue, the ads. I don't know how to deal with the ads. So once I'm in the position for me to apply to affiliate, I'll start planning on when the ads are. Since I stream for around an average of 6 hours right now. 6 or 7 hours. Maybe I'll either jam all of the ads on the beginning of my stream, so it'll be very excruciating. I know, right? I don't want to be one of those streams that like slams ads on your face every 5 minutes or so. That is so annoying. Um, so I I don't know. But once I'm in the position, for me to apply to, once I'm in the position for me to apply to affiliate, I will, I will, I'll start planning on how I should schedule ads. Right now, in general, is either I slam all of the ads on on everyone's face on the first like 5 minutes or so of the stream. Of course, I'm guessing this could be a trade off. It has to be like long ads or something. Um, Either that or I will make the ads like every 30 minutes or so. I really don't know I really don't know what to expect on the ad setup thing. I really don't know. But then what I don't but like the thing is that these ads they can take like 5 minutes. And like in a game like Honkai Star Rail, 5 minutes, depending on the situation, 5 minutes can mean like losing a lot of crucial like material. So that's one thing I don't like about ads. So once I get once I'm open for once I'm alpha once affiliate is offered to me or once I'm able to apply for affiliate, that's something that I need to consider. Because I don't want you guys to miss out on the possible crucial moments on my stream. And you guys can just like and you get wait. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And you guys can just like get ready to just like sit down for the long haul of 4 to 6 or even 8 hour streams. Um I really hope if these ads do kick in, what's the word? What's the word? It'll tell me like 5 minutes beforehand. So that way I could just like go I can just like switch to like be right back and just say ads are in progress. So you guys don't have to that's uh um but yeah. I need to dial down. No, I shouldn't dial down or otherwise it's yeah, I'm not gonna dial down the sound alerts volume. Um, but yeah, um, um, what am I gonna say? But yeah. So when the ads come in, I'll just switch to be right back and just type in ads are in progress, and then when everybody's back, I'll just go back to I'll just go back to what we were doing before. And yeah, yeah, yeah. And during that time, it'll be everybody can just especially for me, at least for me, I can benefit the ads. So I can just go to the restroom real quick and then come back. So you guys don't have to just see the game being on idle. Unless you notice like a really cute avatar with a really cute idle animation, then I'll keep the stream running in the background. Yes, yes, yes. Again though, we're talking about it now, but in practice, I'm not sure. So we'll when the path to affiliate applies to the stream, um all of us can discuss it. I'm not just gonna apply and I'm not going to apply and just like stuff a lot of monetary ads on you guys. Um But yeah, I do want to offer you guys more features into my channel though. Like having my stream, like having my VODs more how do you say? Having my VODs more accessible at a longer period of time. Which are these? Mm, these. Um, but yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, bye. But yeah. Again though, well, we'll talk about once I'm given the privilege to apply to affiliate. I'll make an announcement on Discord, and um all of us can talk about it. Project Rocket's merch, no, that'll be for a long time. I can't make merch with these two models, sadly, because these models are not mine. I just found them on VTube Studio. But nonetheless, they're very cute, right? Very cute. Especially me, the the black gremlin. And also Uwu girl as well. Body pillow win. You know what? Zaf? Zaf? That will be my priority. That will be my priority. When I'm able to make my own merch, the body pillow will be the highest priority. It will be the highest priority. Because what else can make me closer to you guys than a body pillow? You guys can hug me. You guys can, like, I don't know, you guys can do WWE wrestling moves on me, bro. It's all up to you guys. The body pillow will be utmost priority when if I were to make merch. That'll be the first merch I design. The body pillow. Last side body pillow, yes. Uh, uh, the future is exciting. Let's just take things one step at a time now. Uh, vaya. All right, guys. Man, my eyes. All right. I'm gonna do my closing statements. Toiletry merch. Toiletry merch. I wonder how I'll be designing that toiletry merch. We'll see. In terms of merch, we still have a long way to go, but it's good for us to think about it once in a while. All right, guys. Let me build up the ending of my stream here. All right, guys. My name is Project Rockets, and today we were streaming Honkai Star Rail, and for today's and during today's stream, we get to peer more into side. We get to peer into Anaxa's grand scheme, with his beliefs against the Titans, and also his experiments back at the Grove. Um, and also, man, my brain is like cracking right now. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to remember what we did today. We went to the Grove, and then during our time with Anaxa, Casrace came to join us while we were at the top of Kafali on the World Bearing Titan. And next thing we know, during a debate between Finon, the Trailblazer, Elder Kaisir, we ended up Casterize siding with Anaxa, which means that which means that Castorize oppose Aglaea's plans for the Flame Tree's journey. However, we both know we later know that Castorize did not join Anaxa's schemes for hostility, but for rather her pursuit for Thanos, the Death Titan, so she can recover her other half that's taken away from her. Which we later find out that Castorize past reincarnation, Thanatos was actually. Wait. And we later find out that Thanatos was actually Castorice's past reincarnation sister, Polixia. So Castorice did not side to Anaxa for ill will, but rather for her pursuit into having an audience with the Death Titan. With that in mind, we came to beat to where we ended, where Castorice is saying her farewells to everybody that Cryosis hears, and onto her journey to Phalgius, the Sea Titan. I forgot how to say the name. And next stream we'll be on our way to venture with Cypher. The Cryos is here for the Trickster Titan and Master Thief. Yes. And yeah, but let me catch my brain there to what I'm trying to say. All right, everyone. Peak stream. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. All right, guys. Hey, let me boot up Twitch again real quick. Stream manager. Okay. Bonking. Oh wait. The sun alerts doesn't seem to be included in the ending soon scene. So I'll add it tomorrow. I'll add it for tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. But okay, hello everyone. My name is Patrick Rockets. Have a good night, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Zaf, Zach, and Gio, thank you for joining my stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for accompanying me, guys. You guys have been the best today. And you guys have been giving me jump scares. At least for sure. W. Thank you guys. See you, Zach. See you, Zach. See you, Zach. See you, Zach. See you, Zaf. Everyone have a good night, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. If you're gonna sleep, rest well, and good night. If you're about to wake up, have a good morning and enjoy the rest of your day. And for everyone that's still awake or that's still awake during the day, please enjoy the rest of your day and have fun. Yes. Okay, everyone, have a good night, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. My name is Project Rockets, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, guys. See you, Zach. See you, Zaf. And thank you, Gio, for coming in for the stream today. Thank you, all you three. Mm. Yes, 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 yes. I will work on the sound alerts. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just copy and paste the source, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Well, all right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, 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 bye. I love you guys. I love you guys.